You may be noticing the drugs are wearing off. Hello?
Hello? Welcome back to twitch.tv/getgianni. Don't try to run away again and we won't have to trank you! Haha, I really knocked you out! Damn! That was a light dose that we used on you. Hey. Stop coming. Stop coming and being like that's a side effect of the drugs that you drugged me with. That we checked. It doesn't do that. You're just doing that. Hi. Welcome back. So I'm gonna yay. I'm gonna be upfront about this. That's all right. I'm gonna be upfront about this. I almost didn't stream today because so sorry I didn't stream last week. I didn't stream last week because I was sick with some small cold of some sort. I almost didn't stream today because I'm better, but I'm still like not. I'm still recovering from it. I think I'm not all there. I mean, I'm not. I'm never all there. But you know, I'm still like I'm fine, but I'm still like a little under. So I almost didn't, but I think I'm fine for, you know, we could do our normal stream, whatever that means around here, and hang out a little bit and chat and, you know, look at some fan art and you know, maybe get like a 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay in at the end, but we'll see if that even happens. So just a chill, just a normal one today. I didn't want to go another week without streaming though. Because I know that if I leave for too long, people start realizing that they never should have been here in the first place. And that's I'm gonna be honest with you. That's bad for my bottom line. I have to keep the delusion going a little bit. I have to keep you comboed. Yes, happy lockdown day. For those who celebrate.
That joke sucked. I'm glad I'm a fish.
Sorry. Welcome. We have nothing planned for that. There's a that bit you just saw? That was it. That was the whole celebration. If you were here for a pressure bit about that's all we got. You've seen it. You Thanks for joining us on today's Pressure Direct. So there you go for that. Quick shout out to Crab Champions, because we're listening to the Crab Champions OST again, because of course we are. I want you to, so I pick very carefully the songs or the music that we listen to. I try to do like a lot of like indie game soundtracks and stuff. And you know, I don't know. I pick the music. I want you to know, every time I pick the Crab Champions OST, that's what I deep down want every time. And when I pick the Crab Champions OST, it's me just like letting myself just have what I want and not try. So you won't be hearing it anyway, because we're in a construction zone. But anyway, this coffee I made is too strong. It's not that good today. Glad you're feeling better. I'm feeling better enough. What's on your sweater hoodie thing? I've shown you this one. This is my piggy sweater that my wife made. Marika actually made this, and it's one of my favorite articles of clothing that I own. It's so cute, and it's really cozy. It's a hoodie too. The hood even goes over the headphones, which is really impressive. This thing's awesome. I don't think I really need the hood up during the stream. Honestly, I'll probably have to take the sweater off pretty soon because it tends to get warm in here when I'm streaming because I just get so fired up. And some people have observed that I'm wearing these. Listen, I'm originally, well, I'm not really originally from Florida either, but I lived there most of my life, and then I came to Canada. Canada's a cold place, but I had a lifetime of outdoor work in Florida that really acclimated my body to tropical temperatures. All right, I'm susceptible to cold damage, and it's starting to cool down a little bit here. It's getting into those fall temps now. So you know, my little fingies get a little bit cold. It's nice to have something that warms them up a little. Why is it pink and black striped? Because that matches the panties I'm wearing. So I feel like that explains it well enough. Anyway. We need a live panty cam. Listen, I don't think we can do that on this platform, but I'm glad you mentioned that because it segues well into the fact that I probably need to abandon this platform soon because I noticed. So I think last time we streamed, Valorant was like doing a promo where when people gifted subs, Valorant gifted a sub and it would like advertise Valorant, I guess. Which I was like, don't play that. I was like warning you, don't play that. Hey, and that's like all I could do about that. I think now they're doing one for like Duolingo, which is like. Aren't they like doing awful like Gen AI shit where they're like replacing their staff with like shitty robots that don't do the job or something? The first thing I did was I saw that they were doing that on this channel. I don't think it helped, but before I even got on air, I banned Duolingo from the channel. So anyway, if Twitch is gonna keep rolling out this cavalcade of assholes to advertise on here, we're gonna have to jump ship. And I can't think of anywhere else to jump that isn't some kind of pornographic website. So then we could do a live panty cam. So thank you for bringing that up. That was the real point of that. Cooking for Thanksgiving. Yeah, hey, I hope those of you who are Canadian enjoyed your Canada Thanksgiving. I know I enjoyed mine. I had some delicious turkey. And mashed potatoes. It was awesome. And the best part is because I'm originally an American citizen, I can do another Thanksgiving if I want in like a month. So I might. But usually we half-ass it. We'll get takeout or something. So that was pretty awesome. I saw some discussion every year with the whole Columbus Day thing. There's discussion about like which Italian should we celebrate anyway. Somebody tagged me. Hey, thanks to whoever did that. I feel like it's always been really obvious that, you know, fuck Christopher Columbus. But I always felt like the obvious pick was you just go to Columbo and you only have to change one letter. So what I like to say every year is Happy Columbo's Day. And to me, that just like takes care of that entire question. I feel like there's no other discussion you need to have outside of that. So I hope you had a Happy Columbo's Day. You see that Blue Sky post about Columbo liking his wife thick? No, I actually missed that one. I'm dreadfully offline lately. I've been doing some stuff, doing some work in the real world a little bit. And honestly, I've also been catching up on gaming a little bit lately, which has been, I'm not gonna lie, it's been really nice to kind of be a gamer again a little bit. And I was playing you can usually bet that I'm probably playing some Mario game. That's true about me. Wahoo. And today, what I've really been doing these past couple of days is I've been finishing what I started because it's October. And I hope you all know that it being October means that it's time for you to finish what you started and return to Faith, the Unholy Trinity. So I've been going through Faith, the Unholy Trinity for the Nintendo Switch system and getting all of the notes, because I never got all the notes, and getting all the endings and stuff. And man, dude, Faith is just so fucking good. It's the scariest thing I've ever played. It's so scary, but it's so badass. It's so cool. John Ward is so baby girl, and Father Garcia is so awesome. And today, what I've been thinking about, some of you might know what I'm talking about, but on Faith, you can pick your background. And there's the one where it's John and Garcia as like Bishonen anime boys. And I don't know why, but today I've been thinking about how I bet Father Garcia loves ice cream. Like, I could imagine him holding like an ice cream cone and just, going on that motherfucker. And then I was thinking about John Ward, and I was like, I bet John Ward likes a gelato and like a shaved ice, you know? I've just been thinking about those boys. But yeah, the Faith is fucking awesome, dude. It's great. Erdorf's a scary man. And I got to, I don't know, this is like silly, but there's like a trailer for Faith for when they put it on Switch, that they put this trailer out not that long ago, that I voiced the trailer, which was my chance to finally work with Erdorf on something, which was nice. And we were just sitting there watching it. We watched it a couple of times on the Switch, and there's still something like really special to me that's like, I'm in a video game on a console on the TV. That's crazy. Well, I'm not in Faith, but like watching the trailer on the eShop page that I voiced is like, what the fuck? And I was like, wait, I forget what it was I was talking about, but I was like, wait, I think he said, and then I was like, wait, what do you mean he said? I said. We were like looking at the words in the trailer, and I was talking to Marika, and I was like, yeah, he said, wait, no, me, I said that anyway. Yeah, Faith, good game. We're not playing it today. That's not today's game. Today's game, if we get to gaming, is not yet revealed to you. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I have this compulsion to keep the game a surprise, but there's something fun to me about keeping it a surprise what game we'll be playing today. There's a bunch of different games I want to show you, and you could guess some of them, but you probably wouldn't guess the one that I'm showing you today if I get to it. It's not Quake, it's not Girly Pop, and that's all of the hints I'm going to give you. But Girly Pop is also, Girly Pop is a game that I want to stream as well. I'm in it. Don't Stop Girly Pop is awesome. I'm in it. I played through the demo, and it's fantastic. So, dude, that Brazilian drug dealer, I need to like get serious about Twitch streaming and do like a full playthrough of Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, because man, that game is that game is awesome, dude. All right. I think there was other shit I need to tell you, but I can't remember what. Oh, Higgs. Yeah, of course Higgs thinks I should play the Brazilian drug dealer game. Yeah. Higgs, I'm glad you know about that. That game is just so good. I mean, everybody should know about that, but I hope it becomes a point of national pride for the fine people of Brazil. That game rocks, dude. Everyone keeps sending you that? So, yeah, today is... Oh, wait, there is something else I was going to show you. Chat, check this out. I found this on the side of the road. I could be about to show you anything. It could be roadkill. No, I found this on the side of the road. Wahoo! It's a sticker book. It's a Mario sticker book. And the kids, well, they took some of the stickers. Oh, fuck. But there's still a bunch of stickers in here. I think when I'm doing Prince again, which, by the way, I have nothing to announce yet. I still got to figure that shit out. Well, God, what a mess. When we're doing Prince again, I think I'm going to randomly put a Mario sticker on the back of some of them. Because I don't know what to do with all these Mario stickers. I just grabbed it. I grabbed it because it was free and it was Mario. That's all I needed to know. So badass, dude. It's crazy. The art styles are all over the place in this fucking thing. Like, you've got... Wait, did I use it already? They had the badass gangster Mario that is like one of the older renders. Yeah, like, look at this. Why is... Like, they have the older... Wait, where is he? The older, like, badass gangster Mario renders next to the, like, new art style. This shit's all over the place. I guess I thought it was really important to show you this because I had it right here, but anyway. Oh, they had dolls. There were like, I guess, little, you could put together little standees from this thing. Those greedy children took all my Mario standees I could have gotten from this. Anyway. A lot of people asking to play Pressure. I've said it before, but I guess it bears saying again because today's a Pressure holiday. It's Columbo's Day in Pressure. But I've said it before. I'm not planning to do Pressure on the stream because Pressure is so... Okay, so this stream is for mature audiences, as Nightbot is frequently reminding you. And Pressure is... has many kids who play it because it is a Roblox game. And as the official voice actor of Sebastian, I feel like if I do a stream of Pressure, it kind of becomes official content in a way. Like, it's not actually official content. Like, the devs aren't sitting there, like, you know, constructing the experience that I do here on this fucking shit show of a channel. But I feel like because I'm the official voice, if I play the game that I'm the official voice in, it kind of becomes this, like, signal flare to call all of the players to the game to the channel, which I feel could be some degree of irresponsible because I know that a bunch of those players are kids, and we outright say that kids shouldn't be... Well, nobody should be here, but we outright say that this stream is not for kids. That doesn't mean that I'll never do a Roblox game on this channel again, because, you know, like, there are, like, I enjoy some Roblox. I'm trying to actually play more Roblox games. I kind of get a kick out of them. Like, I'm still open to Roblox, but I just feel like maybe as the official voice, I should be, I don't know, careful. That's been my line of thinking so far for why we haven't streamed Pressure and aren't currently planning to stream Pressure. But Pressure's a cool game, and thanks for playing it, and for enjoying it, and hopefully enjoying my work in it. I've been the thing is, I've also made peace with the fact that, especially with working with Glitch and the Mr. Weapon stuff, I'm not going to be able to, like, so I've opened myself back up to working on Roblox stuff again. Not that I've got, like, a bunch of things in the pipeline or anything to look forward to, but it's I was for a bit, like, avoiding working on more Roblox stuff because I was like, I've got a really adult online presence. I literally work on porn. This stream has a cum button. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't consistently put myself into, like, kid-friendly, like, experiences or something. But then I was like, I'm gonna work on awesome stuff that will inevitably have a bunch of kids who enjoy it. There are underage people who fucking enjoy Ultra Kill. That's its own thing. Like, I remember, dude, I was working, like, a convention, and this little girl came up to my table with her dad and talked to me about how much ass she loved kicking Trepang 2, and I was like, this kid's awesome. Anyway, But I've made peace with the idea that like I'm gonna keep accumulating fans that are underage. And it's not like I'm like fucking posting dick on main over on Blue Sky. I've got an alt account for that. But I'm gonna keep accumulating fans that are underage. The best I can do is have the stream marked as for mature audiences, and the games that are like pornographic are marked as such, and like the not safe for work stuff goes on an alt account. I'm gonna keep saying fuck and working on cool stuff, and some of that cool stuff is gonna have fans that are adults and some fans that are kids, and that's, I don't know, I've kind of just made some peace with that. So I've gone back to being willing to work on some Roblox stuff. But as for like streaming it as the official VA here, I'm like, I should probably be careful with that, right? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Plus, I don't even play games on this channel anyway. So what is the point of a conversation about me, what games I'm going to stream on this channel? We don't even play games here anymore. But anyway, that's my thought process. I'm sort of still figuring some stuff out with that, as you might be able to tell, but I appreciate, I see the responses in chat that are like, that sounds reasonable. That sounds, yeah, pretty, you know, thanks for your kind reception to my cloudy thought process. Seggy's in the chat. That's why you're all so amicable today. All right. Miscasters and Castles. I don't think it's over. I'm pretty sure we were thinking about doing another session. I don't know though. Nothing is currently scheduled as far as I know, or if it is, I'm fucked because I don't remember that happened. But I think it could happen some more. Hang on, wait. It's happening where I'm getting warm enough to where I do want to take the hoodie off now. So I'm just gonna, because I've learned that I'm apparently Mr. Cum Gutters, and it's my wife who gave me that nickname. And instead of exposing too much midriff here on twitch.tv, I'm going to go into my changing booth that you might remember from the Mage stream, and I'm going to take my hoodie off, and then I'll come back out, okay? You can just enjoy the Crab Champions OST for a second. Not a stripping stream. I'll be right back. The sleeves can stay for now because I'm still not totally confident that my hands are warm enough. My hands are still a little cold. And yeah, I am wearing this head empty shirt. This thing is awesome. It's so cozy. This is like it's like a rug material. I got this from an artist. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm forgetting their name. I feel like an asshole. They were at the Ottawa Comic-Con. Years ago, I got this. I saw them again at a craft show in Toronto, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's you again." I can't believe I'm blanking on their. Is it on the fucking? All right, I'm gonna check that later. I'm not gonna take the shirt off to try to read the tag right now, but if I check it later, I'll let you know. Gianni, you should get the Sea Bunny new plush. I better. I damn well fucking better. Can I join you in your wife's relationship? You're part of it. We talk about you. Chat, not you specifically, individual person who said that, but we have conversations about you, chat. You're not gonna like your role in this relationship. We pretty much just like dunk on you constantly. We are always talking shit behind your back. You are in such a toxic relationship with us. It is insane. You need to get away, but you haven't yet, and so you still suffer our torment. It's awesome for us. We really get a kick out of it, but you really should do better. But until you do, thanks. Pipe up. Oh yeah, shout out to I didn't advertise this at all anywhere, which was probably bad and stupid. But hey, do you like do you like me? No. Do you like Glitch or the Gaslight District or SMG4 or I guess any of the Glitch shows like Murder Drones or whatever? Whatever. So they have this thing called the Glitch Inn. Which is their own little, it's sort of like them doing their own like Patreon, but being able to do it independently without having to deal with like a lot of the stuff with Patreon, like all the weird extra fees and stuff. It's smart. It's for fans of Glitch shows who want like some kind of, actually I'm really fuzzy about the details. Some kind of VIP behind the scenes membership to Glitch shit is my understanding of it. Anyway, if you were on that, you might have caught that the Smiling Dead family did a little family game night over on the Glitch Inn the other day. It was me and Jason Marnoka, who voices Ken the Butcher, and John Winfield, who voices Junkrat and Mud, and Fitzy VA, who voices Sin in Murder Drones, and Navi in Pressure, and of course Mel in the Gaslight District. Man, Fitzy's busy, huh? So we did that, and also we were joined by Phil, who does many things, but was wrangling us that night. I think he's like some kind of like marketing, production, art. I'm really bad at remembering what people do. And we were also joined by Yanni, who does art. And we did Jackbox. And it was fun. And we had a good time. And many jokes were said. And a couple of them were funny. I don't know which ones, but I think I laughed a couple of times. So that was pretty cool. So if you were there and you saw that, hey, thanks for tuning in. We were in hell for the first like 15 minutes because there were technical difficulties where me and Yanni could only hear each other. And some people of the chat could only hear me and Yanni. It was kind of funny. There was like unique dimension shit going on. Yeah, no, Junkrat's VA is John Winfield and he's Mud and Gaslight District. That's true. That's 100% true, man. Yeah. Right. So, I've been rambling, man. I gotta read some of these alerts. You folks, once again, you're supportive so much, and you send through so much subscriptions and shit. Let me get started here. I'm also, there's some from when I was offline too. Let me try to get this going, cause we had, I think this one, Striker Dude, resub for 20 months. Thanks, Striker Dude. I don't know if we got that one on a previous stream, but thank you. Where are the black nails, emo boy? You know what? We were actually my nails, it's kind of been worn off, so you can't really tell, but we do have kind of like a cute, like shimmery, sort of holographic effect, but it's mostly worn off, so you can't really tell. But I think Marika was threatening that next she was going to make my nails black. So we'll see how that goes. Also, thank you to, Izu Kuzito? I'm probably saying that wrong because I'm stupid, but thank you so much for the resub for 2 months saying banger. Appreciate that. You jump scared me while I was doing setup. I'm on edge because I've been playing Faith, the Unholy Trinity for the Nintendo Switch. Derpy is Chaos. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Saying, hell yeah, 14-month streak. I can already feel my brain cells decaying. Anyway, I better get in a car and start breathing super fast. Intense, heavy breathing starts. Hey, Derpy, good job. Keep it up. Thanks for looking out for yourself and taking care of yourself like that. Oxygen's really important, so the more of it you get, the better you are. Thank you. And Bryn Chow, thank you for 500 bits, saying, "What's up, Big G? Hope you've been good and that the illness isn't fucking you up anymore. It's fucking me up less. I think I'm no longer sick, and now I'm just recovering from like lingering like congestion and like a little bit of fatigue. Nothing too bad. It says, I've been all right. There's a sickness going around that had my lungs in a chokehold for a while, but then my favorite band released new music, and it was so peaked that all the illness left my body." I actually believe that about you. Everyone's actually, when we did the Gaslight stream, I guess kind of fittingly, but I think literally everyone was sick except Fitzy, which I guess kind of makes sense with the show. And thank you to Fat Boar for the 18-month Prime sub, saying, "Gianni, can you say something funny? I'm out of witty comments." Yes, but the only thing coming to mind is spoilers for a bit I want to do in the future, so I'm going to keep it... I will fulfill this request, but only eventually. It's in my back pocket. Just know that and take comfort in it. Show us Richard? Okay. Richard!
Oh, wait. I forgot. That's not my voice.
And thank you to Lux Lightly for 500 bits. Appreciate it, Lux. Saying, "Hey, Rigatoni, you'll be happy to hear that I played Quake 1 for the first time on stream last Friday. It's pretty good, though it's no Quake 4. It also may not surprise you to learn I took 20 minutes out of the stream to pull up my Quake lore conspiracy board, complete with red strings, and rant loudly about my theories. For the sake of my 2 viewers and what remains of my sanity, please do the next QC lore stream soon. I fear the situation has become dire." That only motivates me to not do that, because I feel like it'll only help, like, encourage you to be worse. I do want to actually, I was just thinking about that Storytime stream, how I do want to, I have no plan when, but it is still something that I want to do is the rest of the QC lore stream. Currently no plans, though. I think it'll be a bonus stream on a week where I can withstand it. We'll have to see what that means in due time. My poor chat had no idea what the hell I was talking about. I kind of assume that's just always the case with you, especially if you're talking about lore in general, but especially Quake lore. You should try to get that mysterious hitchhiker you picked up or whatever to subscribe to your Twitch channel. Maybe you can get that poor bastard actually hooked on lore. Or at least whatever your fanfics are. Also, thank you to Aqua Stream Stuff for the resub for 5 months. Appreciate that. Hi. I forgot you played Faith a long time ago. Yeah, I streamed it, and I think I either beat all 3 chapters or almost beat all 3. I forgot how much of it I did do when I streamed it. It was more than I thought, but now I'm back doing like the rest of it. Yeah, it's just, oh man, Faith is so fucking good, dude. And thank you to Sheer Cartilage for the for the normal subscription. Appreciate that. Thank you. I have 1 sub and it is that porn writer. No, it was another victim you had. Wasn't it like somebody who was like really sketch and was like, "Come to my place," and you were like, "Sure," and then you did, and you just schooled them on Warframe lore? That was the one I was talking about. I know you had multiple incidents like this, so it's easy to get them mixed up. But you should. I mean, I'm glad you got that porn writer to subscribe. That's pretty good. And thank you to Shamix for the Prime sub for 5 months, saying, "Hope you're having a great day, Gianni." Honestly, it's been pretty good. Thanks. Hope you're having a good day too. My friend called you Gigi. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I don't know what the E's. Normally it would be shortened as G-I-G-I. That's the first time I'm seeing it like that. Looks like squeegee to me, which I guess I don't have negative feelings about. I'm neutral about. That's just new to me is all, but I'm okay with that. Let me have your hair. If you order a print which currently isn't for sale, it's not because I use paint markers. It's not inconceivable that some of you are getting my hair. I don't want that to be true because it feels kind of unsanitary, but I kind of feel like it's possible that like a hair happens into the paint as it dries and it ships with the print. I don't want that to happen, and I shouldn't say it because I don't want people to worry about it or to be thinking about it. But I have to contend with the reality that it is possible. And I'm not going to start doing a hairnet. Can we request it? No. Okay. Also, thank you to Revolver Otacon for the nice 69. Saying everyone's all like, happy lockdown day. Lockdown day, what are we locking down? We need to lock the fuck in and frag. Get in there. Have a great day. Revolver Otacon, that's so true. I need to play more. I haven't been playing Quake much for a bit. I've been feeling the call. I need to like get back in there. At least I at least want to do like Quake 1 and 2. I don't know if I'll stream them, but and then there's Quake Champions getting back in the arena. No plans, but I mean, again, in my heart, I'm like, at some point I want to do more Fraggy Fridays. Just not on the schedule. When is this going to happen? Who knows? But it would be fun. It'd be fun. I should do it. If I do more Fraggy Fridays, though, I think I should let the Discord server know and be like, hey, everybody. On this day and time, we're going to be playing this game if you would like to have it installed on your computer to queue up and play Fraggy Friday. That I'd like to give it a little heads up, and then we can, destroy the servers of some random arena shooter that's not prepared to have more than 10 people online. They're making Death Knight's movement more like Quake World. They've been talking about that for a year and a half. You let me know when it happens. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure it's actually happening. Okay. And Tardiglieri, thank you for the 18-month resub. Saying, I have a physics exam. You have to kill me quick. Hope you're doing well, Gianni. I don't know what lockdown day means, but I'm scared. So I hope I found out them out. Quick thing, though. Did you know the gravity in Florida is 9.792? Weird, right? I completely believe that there's weird gravity shit in Florida, and it would only partly explain what's going on down there, but it would definitely help explain it. As for lockdown day, it's a pressure lore thing. You don't have to worry about it. Or you can worry a lot about it. That's up to you. How you feel about lockdown day is entirely for it's about what's in here. It's about what's in here. Actually, let me just get that for you. Anyway. And thank you to Ghosty McGhostface for the 4-month resub. Saying, hey, Gianni, I'm 4 months in. Tell me, man, am I going to live? Oh, well, you earned the right to know how I found out I was trans. I found out through Thomas and Friends. Yes, the fucking tank engine. I found out from the movie called Thomas and the Magic Railroad. It's a really good movie. Highly recommend. Anyway, fuck you for jump scaring me with the notification. I was playing the fucking Sims, you goofball. But I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope you're feeling better. Yippee! Thank you for the kind words, Ghosty. So good to see you. I'm feeling a bit better, so I'll take that. Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. Should I even share this? Thomas the Tank Engine is how I found out that I'm a misanthrope through watching the George Carlin dub version of it. I just always in my mind and heart I can hear the words, why don't we just kill these fucking people, when referring to a crowd of anybody lined up or customers or anything. I think about it a lot whenever I'm beholding customers. And also the one I shouldn't share is that. So I've talked about it before, but when I was younger, I was in a pretty major car accident that left me with what some people in the audience call my C-section scar from the internal bleeding from when they opened me up as a kid. And for a period of time, my mother and I had to relearn how to walk. I was serious. It was real shit. They tried to get rid of me, and man, it just didn't work out. But anyway, Thomas the Tank Engine was one of the shows that I watched on the recovery, and I just realized that I have this story totally mixed up. Because what I was thinking of was when they were teaching Kid Me to relearn how to walk, they had me repeating the words from The Little Engine That Could, which was, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. That was part of my recovery process. I conflated that with Thomas the Tank Engine. We also watched Thomas the Tank Engine, but that was a different, that quote is from, I've got the lore mixed up, sorry. It was a long time ago, you'll have to forgive me. But anyway, yeah, so I'm with you on Thomas the Tank Engine being good, regardless. Gianni, will you let out your alpha? I've been trying to let in my beta, to be honest. I feel like never mind. Unleash your Omega. I'm still more of a Plimbo male. You're the Omega, I'm the Alpha. Wait, who's the Sigma? Shit. Nodding? Wait. Hang on. I feel like we jumped a couple of steps there. Okay, sorry, I'm getting off track here. Also, thank you to Beep Bose for the 16-month resub, saying 16 months of being subscribed to this asshole, and all I got was this stupid lockdown. You know what? It is stupid. You're right. You're doomed, by the way. Never mind. You'll find out what's gonna happen to you. Anyway. Hey, I'd like to highlight a message here. I'm gonna pin this for 1 minute. I'm gonna pin this for a minute, and I'm gonna tell you, this is the kind of message you should not say to streamers. It can be gotten away with here. But I want to not set a bad example for the way you are to other streamers. Because other places are not this place, and I just want you to remember that. So we're just this is a learning opportunity for all of us. God damn it. Not again. Right. So anyway, thanks to Richest of Creams for the 5-month resub, saying happy 5 months, 4 more until it gives birth. Also, happy Pressure Lockdown Day for the Pressure fans. Sebastian is love. Sebastian is life. I think he might not be both of those things. But you'll find, you know. And thank you to Cat the Cat for the 1-year resub, saying happy Hadal Black Site Lockdown Day. Also, happy sub birthday. I am now beyond saving. Also, my birthday was on Sunday and I got like $120 and a chicken. So I had a great time. What do you mean you got a chicken? Like a rotisserie chicken or like a whole live chicken or like KFC or something? Like either way, like right on. We're all about that. I keep seeing a message in the chat from, I think, different people. Hopefully not the same person spamming it. If it's one person spamming it, don't do that. But I'm going to read this. It keeps saying in the chat, people keep asking, Gianni, Yowie or Yuri? And Shen already answered this for me, and I've been getting into the new burgeoning subgenre known as Yaori. it's a bit controversial. Okay. Also, wait, I should keep going with these. Thank you to Michaela the Uwoo for the 9-month resub. Appreciate that. And you put a little kitty face there. Very nice. And then you did 5 Grifton subs in the chat. Thank you for that, Michaela. Appreciate it. And thank you to Derpy is Chaos for 500 bits, saying, yay, stream time once again. So a couple of things. One, congrats on the role of engineer for whatever project Shork had in store. And 2, happy Hadal Black Site Lockdown Day. Big Fish is making his escape. And 3, I want to ask if you were approached by SMG4 team to voice weapons or if you auditioned. Anyway, great to see you again, Gianni. We missed you, big guy. Thanks. Always good to see you, Derpy. You're always really nice. I appreciate that. It's, you know, so many people here are so terrible to me. So I appreciate when there's somebody nice. Nah, just kidding. Everybody here is really nice. Let me answer that. First of all, super stoked about that with Shork. And second of all, for SMG4, the answer is both. They did approach me to audition, which is pretty typical. That happens a lot in a lot of casting stuff where they reach out and they'll be like, they probably had, if I had to guess, they might have had other people also audition. Although I think I feel really confident that they had me in mind for that motherfucker. I'm pretty sure there was a target on my back for Mr. Weapons. I think they were like, we're getting there. But I'm happy they did, because Mr. Weapons. Sorry, I have the. One sec. I thought this bit would be faster. I'm still recovering. Voicing Mr. Weapons is a real blast. Fucking camera, your fucking camera won't focus. I'm out of here. All right. Thanks, Mr. Weapons. All right. For me? Thanks. Tokiko, thank you for the 4-month resub. Saying, hey, what's up? It's me, the devil from the Bible, not to be confused with Satan Anton Blast. Yeah, I know. I'm always thinking about Satan Anton Blast, but I understand. So, funny story, because these things happen when the sub here gets renewed. Was showing some uni friends the Zootopia abortion comic, the apartments based on Jerry Seinfeld's house, by the way. I think I learned that at one point and then forgot. Thank you for reminding me. That's hilarious. And my lecturer went over to explain the joke later, and she said not to worry because her first impression of one student was them drawing Snow White BDSM with all 7 dwarves. In other news, I love warm ice. Maybe college is good for something. That's awesome. Source? Yeah, that's great. Thanks. I like that story. That's a good one. Like it writes itself, right? Like gagging with the apple. I don't know. Whatever. Forget it. Thank you to Aquastream Stuff for the 500 bits. Saying, hi, Gianni. So, October 12th was my birthday, and I got to spend it with my lovely boyfriend. It was a pretty banger birthday. Anyways, have a banger stream today, Gianni. More Satan fan art coming soon. I dearly look forward to that. I love seeing Satan fan art. Anton Blast is so good. It's always good to see you get love. Thank you. And happy birthday, late. And happy boyfriend. Late. I don't know. Wait, no, sorry. No, your boyfriend's alive. I'm sorry. Oh shit, what have I done? I don't know. I was just saying words. Your boyfriend's alive. Thanks. And Juno passed away. Thank you for 500 bits. Saying good Tuesday, because for me it definitely wasn't. I got sick and had to stay home. But I sure hope you in the chat are doing better. Happy Black Site Lockdown Day as well. Also, I want to mention that I'm very close to getting my license, so watch the roads. You don't scare me with your license. Anybody can drive on the side. No, I was thinking more along. I think the joke I wanted to go for was, I'm from Florida. Wait, aren't you also from Florida? Which, like, anyway, the point is, the license is like a qualification beyond the average Floridian driver who normally doesn't have a license and is driving anyway and is drunk. That's what I was thinking of. But anyway, stay safe out there. Honestly, you're far from Florida? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. That's really offensive that I called you Floridian. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry about that. That's wrong. I shouldn't make that accusation of people. That's bad, and I'm sorry. What I was going to say is that I am so glad that I don't drive anymore. Cars are so scary. Cars are so scary, and we shouldn't have a society based around them. And we must revive Henry Ford so I can kill him again. That's what I wanted to say. Trauma? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. That's fair. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about my experience driving every day in Florida, when I lived there. But I guess you're right. I also have a childhood experience with that. Wow. That is how bad driving in Florida was. Is that it overwrote my that bad experience was so bad that it overwrote childhood trauma about horrible mangling car accident. Anyway, we'll move on from that and not think too much about that. But yeah, kill Henry Ford again. Thank you to Slightly Serious Sam for 569 bits. Saying, here's a normal question. If the Goon, specifically the SR2 OG Goon, released his own popsicle brand, what would the flavors be? SR2. They didn't have Saints Flow yet, right? That was 3. So it couldn't have been Saints Flow Orpal, although a Saints Flow Orpal popsicle would go pretty hard. Also, shout out to somebody being around long enough to recall the Saints Row 2 playthrough, which I still have to follow up with the Saints Row 3 one with Wes. I don't know. Fucking shit and piss and cum flavor. I don't know. That's what the kids are into, right? That's what I'm into. Hey, you busy? Goon juice flavor. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, and it's just ice. It's all he can afford because he's in the year 1920 or 30 or 40X, and it's the great bad pression or whatever. Hey! Yeah, week 2. Ice soup. Anyway. Slightly Serious Sam, thank you for appearing, because you're giving me an opportunity to mention how I think it's great that Serious Sam 2 still only continues to get better. I need to do another Sam 2 playthrough. And if I was smart, I would do it to prepare me for Onirism, which is coming out. Remember, so hey, everybody, sorry I told you Onirism was coming out on October 2nd. That changed. It got pushed back to the 23rd. Which is in about a week. So look forward to that date for that game to come out. And after that comes out, that probably will be what we're streaming on that Tuesday afterwards, is Onirism. Very excited for that. That game's going to be awesome. Serious Sam fans should definitely keep an eye out for that one. It's not It's not a serious Sam like, but it does clearly take a lot of inspiration and has like a lot of reference. There's a lot of love for Sam in Onirism. Like they have a couple of moments that are sort of Sam like, but for the most part, to me it reminds me. There's really nothing quite exactly like it, but maybe most like Ratchet and Clank in some ways, like being a third-person shooter where you have like the melee, and it's kind of a 3D platformer. A lot of people say Hat in Time when they look at Onirism, but that's just because the main character is a little girl with brown hair, and it's got sort of, I guess, a storybook aesthetic. But the game itself is I think a lot less like Hat in Time than people realize. But anyway, that's coming out. Yeah, Higgs, finally. Full release later this month, and I am excited for that. I love A Hat in Time. I also love A Hat in Time. Don't mistake that for me being like Hat in Time sucks and Onirism's good. Hat in Time is awesome, and Onirism's awesome. We love that. My mom is scared of the chat. She's watching with me. Don't share this with your family. And if you're a parental figure, look out for your kid and don't let them be here. This at the like even if nothing overtly traumatizing happens here, the best case scenario is like brain rot, is like death of brain cells, and you shouldn't let that happen to people around you. Honestly, the car accident was the best case scenario, and that's me saying that. Did you do Thanksgiving? Yeah, it was awesome. We had yerky. So good. So, listen. No, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm not gonna answer this. I'm just gonna ban you for spamming it, and we're gonna move on. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yuri turkey. Shit, you got me thinking. Okay. Let's move on from that, because I need to read more alerts. I'm getting distracted as usual. Thank you to Hlebushik, probably not how that's said, for the 500 bits, saying, hey, hi, hello, Gianni. Sorry for accidentally breaking your tongue with my username last time. Please just shorten it to Hleb. I do not wish to see you suffer. Too late, I've suffered. Not sure whether I can stay for too long because my sleeping schedule is a mess, but have a great stream. Probably catch with the VOD tomorrow. Also, happy Hadal Black Site Lockdown. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for looking out for my suffering. It's okay. I'm here to suffer. Twitch streamers like deserve to suffer. Like anybody who's able to like get on here and do this whole fucking loser online bullshit should have to suffer a little bit for it. So it's okay. And fix your sleep schedule, bestie. What's going on there? Sleep's awesome. You know what I'm really getting into lately? I'm getting into being a sleepy guy. Listen, I've got my cozy head empty shirt. I think it's awesome. And you should get rest. Be like Hypnos in Hades 2 and sleep through the whole fucking game. That's another game that I played through. I got through all of Hades 2, including like the full actual credits ending and all that. Hades 2 is awesome. No shock there. Love that. There's a lot to love about it. Hey, okay, first of all, regarding Hades 2, I got jump scared by my own dad, Ken the Butcher, in Gaslight District. Because I enjoyed the character Odysseus through the game, and only at the credits did I realize that he was voiced by our very own Jason Marnoka, who voices Ken the Butcher, which is really funny. The way he knows what he's doing, I told it to him in person, and he was like, thank you so much. Because I don't know if you know this. Please go be a fan of Jason Marnoka. He's literally a goth vampire zaddy. I don't know how else to put it, but he actually is. It's awesome. He's such a class act, man, and he says such nice things to me. He gives me such classy praise about like my work and stuff. my conversations with him are of the few times I feel like a legitimate professional in this industry. He's totally mistaken about me. I love it, but he's really nice to me, and that means a lot to me because he's so skilled and talented and knows his shit, and the guy's awesome. Please go be a fan of him. But anyway, I'm a fan of him as Odysseus, and I told him myself when we were talking, I was like, you knew what you were doing with the way you say the word goddess in that game, because he refers to Melinoi as goddess. He says it like he rolls it on a certain way. I don't even want to try to do it because he's just so go play Hades 2 and listen to Odysseus, and that's great work. But anyway, I told him, hey, thanks for this. I want to say something brave, and I don't know. Hopefully, maybe I get in trouble for this one. I don't know. Okay, okay. Okay. Hades 2. I really, really enjoyed. Had a great time. It's another Supergiant masterpiece. This is no secret about me, but Hades 1 I love and put like a couple hundred hours into and got all the codex and did everything. Awesome game. Hades was my least favorite Supergiant game. And that is not because I dislike it. It's among masterpieces, but I just happen to I really love, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre. Pyre, I think, is my top favorite at this point, thanks to my friends who I experienced it with.
What are you trying to say?
We know Pyre Boy. Not all of you know, but Higgs knows. And so Hades was my least favorite, but I still really loved it. And Hades 2 is really good as well. I think I did like Hades 1 more, but it's not. I don't think that it's better. It's just something about the vibe in Hades 1. I feel like Hades 2 is really good, has a lot of fun. The characters are great. Music's awesome. I think I like the Hades 2 soundtrack even more than the Hades 1 soundtrack. The gameplay is great. It's more Hades. It is a really good sequel. If you Hades 2 is here's more Hades. We're doing, a bit more with it, and it expands a little bit, and has some fun. And I kind of like what they do with our dear Zagreus. I kind of feel like Hades 2 feels a little drier in a certain way that, I don't know, I felt like Hades 1 was like a little bit more, had more juice or fun or sauce. I don't know how to put it. But I think a big part of that impression is because Zagreus is more fun. Like, Zag is funny, and he is having a little bit of fun with it. He's a little cheeky. Melinoi is, and it's her character. She shouldn't be cracking wise. I get it. But she is such a stick in the sand. And it's great. It works great. Dude, it's so funny. Chaos literally calls out Melinoi for being more boring than Zagreus. There's a conversation with Chaos. I'm not going to spoil the game or anything, but where you're talking to Chaos, and Chaos literally is like, oh, it's funny how dissimilar siblings can be, because Zagreus was fun. So yeah, Melinoi's serious, right? But I love so much about what Hades 2 does. Don't take this as me dissing on Hades 2. I loved it. I had a great time. But I think I enjoyed Hades 1 more. And here is the part that's brave that I might get in trouble for saying, okay? Because what I said to Jason Marnoka was, thank you for being the token boy in what I'm pretty sure is otherwise a game for lesbians. And I'm pretty sure, so I was like, Hades 2, let's go lesbians, right on for existing. Hades 2, worth releasing just for the lesbians. But I'm like, I think Hades 2 is for the lesbians, and Hades 1 is for gay men. Listen, that is, as somebody who loves Supergiant and loves Hades and as even though it's my least favorite Supergiant game or whatever, and I'm more of a Pyre Boy or whatever, but that is the truth that I took into my heart from playing these games. And I honestly think that this one's for the lesbians. So right on Hades 2, let's go lesbians. And so yeah, that statement alone just sold 5 more copies of Hades 2. Not that I think it's going to need the help because it's fucking Hades. So anyway. Hades are very bisexual. Well, yeah, for sure. But But I feel like there's a lean here. I don't know. Like with Hades too. Like you you look at Hecate and tell me there's a guy in the world that you can even think about while you're looking at Hecate. Who did you romance? I fucked up. I was sharing the love too much and didn't progress any relationship enough. I was giving nectar to like everyone because I loved everyone, and I didn't like make enough progress with any one relationship. I got around, I guess, is who I romanced. But I was kind of looking at Icarus. I will listen. Maybe Icarus got a few more nectars than the other characters. Maybe Icarus got a few more nectars. I need to explore this more, but I think Melinda we likes him too. That's I'm pretty sure. But and the whole Hypnos thing was I'm not going to spoil it, but honestly, perfect. Gianni, do you know Billy Bustup? It's a game. I do know Billy Bustup. Do you want to know how I know Billy Bustup? It's not a secret, but you haven't found out yet. And maybe one day you will. Did you know that Jason Marnoka, the goth vampire Zaddy, one of his cats, or his cat, I'm not sure if he has one cat or not, is named Hecate. He named the cat Hecate. I only learned that during the call because he kept talking to the cat, and its name is Hecate. Gianni, do you play Elder Scrolls? Only Oblivion. That's it. But I do kind of want to do Morrowind eventually. I mean, okay, I have played through Skyrim, but I'm not going to count that as I play Skyrim because I went through it like once. And only on the 360. That's true. I have it right here. Play DMC and my organs are yours. Somebody else gave me their soul for that. You're gonna have to do better. And I did. I put Devil May Cry on the screen when they said that. I got a soul. It was awesome. Okay, sorry. I gotta keep going through these alerts, man. I'm behind. I'm just fucking rambling like usual. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's something that you're like, man, I hate when he does this. You must fucking hate this channel. And I've given up on doing better. But anyway, thank you to Axolotl Cat for the 4-month resub, saying, "Hey Gianni, it's been a while. I had a very deep mental decline, but I'm slowly bouncing back. It was my birthday on the 6th, so it'd mean a lot if you wished me happy birthday. Also, I got a new tablet. That means more Gianni art and of Piper. You're absolutely my favorite streamer. Thank you." Thank you for the kind words. And yeah, absolutely. Happy late birthday. Hope you had a good one. And enjoy the new. You know what? I do look forward to the art. Your art's great. I've got a bunch of it up here. So I look forward to seeing the fun things that you draw with that. Godspeed. Thank you. And Gianni dick reveal when? Sorry, that Axolotl Cat didn't say that. I was just reading that from the chat. Not yet, but I'm gonna just put never say never out. When he dies? When he dies? What do you mean like So I kick the bucket, I'm like, and then Marika is like, finally, let's get to work. Listen, if she does that, she has my full blessing. Give her all your support. That's hilarious. Those are my words. And you know what? Our relationship's gonna last forever because we love each other or whatever. But even if, let her do it, even if we were to separate and I die like 30 years later and she swoops in with the camera. People are like, who the hell is this? You have this clip. She's allowed. She's been given express permission to run that operation. You said if you die on stream, she would rub one out and post it to OnlyFans. Yeah, while I'm dying, if I'm dying on stream, swoop in. Make the most of it. Can you show Painter? I do have the Painter plushie, but I think he's in the closet. There's nothing weird in the closet. All right, before any of you say that. But he's with I put him with all my computer stuff because I'm like, Painter's a computer. So I think he's with like my keyboards and shit. Jesus Christ, just now I see Banger AU with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Which reminds me I should really keep going through these alerts because I gotta say, Space Shuttle Discovery, thank you for the 18-month resub, saying 18 months is crazy. Anyway, hi Gianni, should I quit my job? Let me... Yeah. That's easy. Thanks for the softball. And Sinful Entity, thank you for the 42-month resub, saying 42 months, eh? October's already had some pretty hectic highs and lows between having to put my cat to sleep to meeting the Team Fortress cast. Needless to say, I'm feeling emotions. Well, yeah, I'm sorry for that. That's fucking one of the worst things you can go through, and my only advice is take it a day at a time. Sorry for that. It sucks. Referring to the cat, not meeting the Team Fortress cast. They're lovely! I actually haven't met them. I've been at like multiple conventions that they were, but I just didn't. I was working and they were working, and I don't know. We didn't work in the same space, but anyway, they're great. And you just take care of yourself. It sounds like a lot's going on for you. But take care of yourself, Sin. You're pretty cool. Did Sugar Canes just drop 5 subs? Thank you, Sugar Canes. Appreciate that. Okay. Also, I have to say thank you to Rab the Slug Eater. Somebody hide our dear slug boy friend from this ravenous motherfucker. Rab says, you look hungry, but I'm hungrier. Eats you. Ooh. Anyways, hope your week's been good. Glad you're unsick now. Love the girly pop gloves. Now I'm going to go randomly eat members of chat until there's none left. I was just blessing you with that. You're blessed now. Go nuts. You're powered up. Get in there. Wait. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about that. There's nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Where was I? Lena H, thank you for the 3-month resub, saying, I'm still yet to be convinced that subbing to you was a bad idea, lol. Also, I know it's been a few weeks back, but thanks for giving me a dubious excuse to donate money to a good cause. Have a nice everyone. Aw. Thanks for supporting that. I'm still blown away that again, I did not even expect to clear 3K. The fact that we beat 4K is crazy with that stream. Thank you again, everyone, so much for the support on the Mage stream. That was a great time, and really nice to support a good cause like that. There will be more special streams in the future where we do fundraisers. It won't be for a bit though. I'm not for a while. Do you see what I said about Morrowind? No, what'd you say about Morrowind? Here, I'll pull it up. A friend in high school told me how in Morrowind, if you run around and jump everywhere you go, you'll get your jumping high enough till you can leap clear over the red mountain in the center of the world. And if you die, make it a point to have a dick slip. Sorry, I assume that that second part was a different message. I think that had nothing to do with the first message. But now I'm gonna be looking for a Morrowind dick slip, so everybody look forward to that. Hi, cum gutters. What am I gonna do? Be mad at you? It's obviously Marika who did that, who encouraged that, who enabled that. Okay. Thank you to Lil Billy Nilly for 500 bits, saying, "Hey, Giannis of Gianni, did you listen to any songs off Breach? Oh, did you know that on the song Raw Fear, when you hear screaming, that's the sound of Tyler Joseph's daughter, Rosie and Junie Bell, in case you're wondering what the screaming in the beginning of the song is. We'll do more top facts later. Okay, bye, Gianni."
The Gianni breastfeeding stream.
I did, actually.
You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
I did listen to a couple of songs. I don't think I got through the whole album. It was towards the end of the workout that I remembered, but I think I listened to like a couple of them. I think I did listen to Raw Fear, but I don't remember things that happened more than 3 seconds ago, so I can't remember any of it, but I'll give it another listen sometime and keep that in mind. Thanks for the fun fact. Not my autism, noticing how perfect your teeth are. They're not, and I'm not going to give you a close-up view of this, and now you're going to focus on it, which I shouldn't encourage, but I actually do have a chip out of one of my, this is really stupid, I almost don't even want to tell this story. I have a chip out of one of my front teeth and a crack that visibly goes up it, and it's because I was like, what, 14 or 15, and I was really excited about eating a steak. It was overcooked too. I don't know why I was so excited about it, but I was really into eating this steak. There was A1 steak sauce, and I think I was hyped about the sauce. Bit the fork, chipped the tooth. That's the full story. That's been with me. That's still with me. That's still on that tooth. So if you meet me in person, try not to make it really obvious that you're looking for it. And you might meet me in person between October 31st and November 2nd. What are the dates of that event? When I'm going to be in St. John's, Newfoundland, for Avalon Expo. And what am I doing there? I don't actually know. Probably signing stuff and saying hi. I don't know if there's more than that, but that'll be fun for me and the 3 newfies who are coming out to see me. It's so far. I guess if I'm talking about the event, I'll say some of you are probably tired of hearing me say this, but I guess it bears mentioning again because it does work. And it is, if you want me at an event near you, tell the convention, and they tell the convention I want Get Gianni or Go to Hell, and they might reach out and actually grab me for it. The whole reason I'm doing this convention in Newfoundland is because like a few newfies reached out to Avalon Expo, and then they listened. They genuinely, people requesting guests is like a big part of how they get guests. So if you reach out to one near you, they might go for it. This one did, the poor bastards. And I haven't tanked my rep enough yet that other expos and conventions won't have me. So not to create FOMO, but time's running out. Because who knows what I'll do at this one. Anyway. And also, thank you to Cat Skits for the 1014. It's got to be a reference, right? But I don't know what it is. I know 10-4. I'll have to think about it. It says happy lockdown. Oh, 10-4. It's 10-4. Lockdown. I figured it out. Lockdown 10-14. Right. That's stupid. That it took me a sec.
Waiting for
Happy lockdown day. Glad you're feeling better. The cat on my lap is saying hi. Okay. I wanted to greet you, but now that I know that there's a cat in your lap, I'm looking right past you and saying hi only to the cat. Just so you know. But thank you for the support. And Milk God, thank you for the 21-month resub, saying 21 months. That's like 21 months. Pretty crazy, right? Yeah, that shit's nuts. Thanks. Gianni, I have a question. Do you have any very fave character of any show or cartoon? Marika's into SpongeBob. I've got that on her. I need to. She's all about that SpongeBob all the time. It's not a show or cartoon, but the first one that comes to mind is I genuinely am actually a sucker for
Mario! Yay!
He's cool. I like him. I told her that I was going to tell you about this, and I'm telling you now. She's going to hate that I'm talking about this. Marika, horror aficionado, big, awesome, cool, tough, strong, badass Marika who has really based tastes and like went to film school and like knows stuff and is like a survival horror expert. Has media literacy and is an adult. Has gotten into Minecraft. We're finally here. It's not too much of a surprise because she's actually been a big survival game enjoyer for a long time and like survival and crafting games. She's done hundreds of hours in Subnautica, in Abiotic Factor, The Forest, and all the time I'm always telling her, we've always joked like, honey, you should just play You clearly just want to play Minecraft. And she's always been like, maybe. But they finally got her, and she's been on the mines. Yeah. And she's been playing Minecraft a bunch, and so this is how sad they are. You again, I can't stress this enough. Don't like look up to people on the internet. They're really pathetic. Cause like I'm doing this Twitch stream thing. That's sad. We're like over 30, and we are sitting on the couch, playing on the Switch, and sitting next to each other, and I'm like, Mario! And she's like, Minecraft! Yippee! Yippee! We're kicking our little feet and playing our baby games. And that's how we're spending our time as full-grown adults. Although, I've been playing Faith the past couple of days. So she'll be like, Minecraft! And I'll be like, don't be afraid, John. Where 2 or 3 gather in his name, he will also be. We can banish this demon together. Which is a similar vibe when you think about it. Yeah, so anyway, she's been doing Minecraft. And we're looking forward to... so we've also been watching, well, her especially, watching The Simpsons. We love The Simpsons. I've loved The Simpsons. I've watched it so much through my childhood. I don't know whether or not I should have. I mean, whatever. There's worse shit to watch as a kid. And so we've been watching The Simpsons, and she's been playing Minecraft, and we're gonna, I'm threatening this. It just so happens that on her birthday, the Minecraft movie 2 comes out, and the Simpsons movie 2 comes out. So for her birthday, we're going to do a double feature where we watch them both and come back and have Homer donuts on creeper paper plates. And that's going to be her birthday, whether she likes it or not. And when she won't, we might not actually do it because she's actually not that into theaters. So maybe we'll think about it. We might watch one and then back out and then go get donuts. But I'm not going to actually torment her. But that's the idea. And we're gonna watch them, and we're gonna be like, damn, they really need to let that woman rest and recast Marge. It's really been it's really been time. But that's our plan. That's what we're doing. Watch Sinners? Yeah, we do gotta watch Sinners. Actually, I've got it like loaded up. We gotta watch it. That's true. Gianni, show us your shirt. I did earlier. It's my head empty shirt from a great artist who I need to recall the name of. That I got it from the Ottawa Comic-Con years ago. They were very nice. They also have a great fursuit that I'm so embarrassing that I can remember the fursuit, but not the person. Well, I remember the person, but I don't remember the name. I gotta pull that up. Anyway, we have more alerts here. I'm doing it again where I'm rambling. Thank you to Cryptic Croc for the 9-month resub. Appreciate that. Hi. And thank you to Banger AU for 1,000 bits, which is crazy. Especially because you gifted 1 million subs. Saying, hey Gianni, it's me again. Back on the road to my place of employment. The construction is just up ahead. I yearn for the pipe's father. You're allowed to do this. Like, you are allowed to do that.
Richard.
What are you trying to say?
What a stupid fucking Twitch channel. Thanks. You did Richard, now do El Wee Wee. You know what?
El Wee Wee.
Today's my birthday? Holy shit. We were talking about that. About you specifically. You've really fucked a lot of stuff up. I'm kidding. Happy birthday. Also, thank you to... Sorry, I was just screening your message. Thank you to Gianni De Ryder for 500 bits. First time hearing of it. But saying, hi Gianni. This is my first time donating to this stupid Italian wet spaghetti man that I fucking hate so dearly. I'm sorry if this is long. I'm obsessing over like 4 things at once and you are one of them. I'm really fucking excited and I'm gonna explode. Anyway, how the hell did you ever come up with Smiley Bomb? I'm super curious about that. How did he become the mascot? Anyway, me and my wife both enjoy your work in Pressure and Ultra Kill. Have a good day, man. Okay. It's just on Serious Sam. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Smiley. This logo was okay. I can tell you the whole. It's very stupid. It's the most like 13-year-old just put 2 things together thing ever. Except it wasn't when I was 13. I was it was only like a few years ago that I did it. But it was literally this channel for a bit, because I'm all about Arena FPS. None of you were here at this time. I had like 4 viewers, but I was all about that Diabolical was going to be coming out, which was going to be an arena shooter. Well, is an arena shooter, which I was getting pretty into. And so Smiley Blue was just kind of like around as like a reference, which is like it's one of their egg bots with the smiley face, and it's a blue robot. And it looks, it's this style of smiley face with the oval eyes and the mouth corners. And so that was around, and also I was really into Serious Sam, and still am really into Serious Sam. And I was like, boink, just put two things together and have the what if the Serious Bomb was like Smiley Blue. And so I did that, and I even like had like my own bad like concept version of it that I made, and commissioned our dear Snow Fiona, who is an incredibly talented artist. She's awesome. You see her around sometimes. She's great. She's drawn a bunch of great shit. And commissioned her she made that actual logo. I use the word logo as a joke because there's really no brand or anything. And then fast forward, and eventually I was streaming Serious Sam The Next Encounter, which is a game for the GameCube. I actually have somewhere in the office here. We're not doing Art Corner yet. But I was streaming Serious Sam The Next Encounter, and somebody by the name of Paper Box House chose to create a guy of the Smiley Bomb logo. And I was like, oh no, Alfred, what have you done? Alfred, what have you done? They're going to lewd him. They're going to lewd him so bad, and there's going to be a million people making Smiley Bomb guys now. And sure enough, that began what became hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces of Smiley Bomb fan art. But shortly thereafter, one came through from Tinted Mint, our dear own Eugene, the prophet of milk, the purveyor of mud, who did this design. Wait, I'm trying to pull up the original picture to show you, but there's so much porn from Eugene that I have saved. This, not that. Oh, fuck. I had it, and then they did that, and then I fucked it up. Sorry, the timing was like perfect right until I fucked it up. Okay, this, which kind of became like the most, like this sort of became the guy, and everyone, I don't know, this was just, everybody just kind of rallied behind this. People will ask me like, oh, is there like an official Smiley Bomb ref sheet or something? And I was like, no, I don't. To me, Smiley Bomb is a dumb like cereal box mascot. You can do whatever you want with him. I don't care. He is the world's whore. Have fun. Different interpretations are part of the fun of anything. I don't give a shit. Everything's canon. Whatever. But that was sort of like just a design that just kept appearing in a lot of fan art after Eugene dropped that banger. I think we all just agreed that it was sick because it was, and it is, and Eugene's amazing, and we all worship Eugene, as we should. So that is pretty much the entire story. That there isn't much to it for Smiley Bomb, where he's just kind of like a joke, a horror and a joke that's stuck around. And now we have shit like this from Pividrow, which is fucking amazing, and on the Discord. But anyway, I think that's all. I feel like there was another detail of the story, but it's probably not important, so whatever. But thanks for the support. Appreciate it. As enthusiastic as it may be. Also, thank you to Lord of the Bombs for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. And Just Can't Read for the nice 69. Saying, hi, hope you're feeling better, dude. Burning question that me and my wife have been debating on. Is cereal soup? Okay, thanks, Gracias. This is one of those dumb ones, right? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Whatever. I'm just gonna say no. I'm tired. I'm done negotiating with terrorists. Cereal's not a soup. A hot dog isn't a sandwich. Get real. Grow up. Grow up.
Mario.
Thank you to Fatomai for the 500 bits, saying Twitch informed me the other day that I've been subscribed for 12 months. I can't believe it's been a whole year since the Gabrielle incident. Thanks for a year of fun chaos in a year of unfun chaos. That is so scary that I don't even know which Gabrielle incident is being referred to. But I'm glad you're making it through despite everything. And take care of yourself, and always remember to have fun chaos. I'm done shitting, chat. Thank you for holding my hand. How come they got to hold your hand? What I had to hold was way messier. Thank you to Burned Arson for the 15-month Prime sub. Good to see you, Arson, if you're even still here. Saying, hi, I'm always listening and am in a love-hate relationship with everyone here. Have a good stream. I'll be on the back until it's Art Corner. Kiss, kiss. You're here. Okay. Well, thanks for the support, Arson. And it's actually going to be Art Corner pretty soon. Ish. 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 Okay, maybe I'm more behind than I thought. Yeah, that was lies. That was all lies. Thank you to Closed Captions for the subscription. Hi. Thank you to Lemoka On for the subscription. Hi. Probably said that wrong because I'm stupid. Sorry. Thank you to Monster Lady Tav for the 3-month resub, saying, welcome back, old man. Hopefully you get fully back to health soon. I've been meaning to ask, how does one suggest you to a con? Would love to have you and the wife down here. Yeah, it depends on the convention, but a lot of them will have like a contact us page, or some of them will have a guest request form. But really, like they'll on their website or something, they'll just have like a way to reach out and say things to the con. And one of the things you can say is, here's who I'd like to see here. And you could be like, I want Steve Bloom. And they'll be like, we can't get Steve Bloom. He's busy and really expensive. Can you do, is there a cheaper, shittier option you would accept? And you'll be like, I guess maybe Gianni. And they'll be like, all right, don't like him, but we'll forget to reach out. That's how that conversation will go, I think. So thanks, and I appreciate your interest in that. Maybe it happens. Maybe it doesn't. It's really a win-win when you think about it. Because if it doesn't happen, then you're safe. And thank you to I'm Zephyr for the 4-month Prime sub, saying, welcome back from having the plague, Gianner. I'm getting over it. I think I'm not sick, but I'm just just still recovering to full. But I'm doing all right. The plague isn't too bad, and it wasn't COVID, so thank God for that. It was actually right after we got our vax booster. Funny enough, but it's pretty much just been a miscellaneous cold, just like a week or so. Nothing too serious. And thank you to Ghosty McGhostface for the 500 bits, saying Mario Roadkill sticker. Yeah. Anyway, I got to do my weekly cheers, but hi, I hope you and wifey are doing well. So I got Sims 4 finally. The sim I made of me and V2 won't stop fucking, and I can't get them to stop. Like, I love V2, don't get me wrong, but I want to actually play the game with these two. Please help, this is actual hell. Anyway, sadly no railway fact this week. I'm sorry, I haven't had time to research new facts. Also, Apollo, what the hell did you do? The pipes keep falling out of my ass. I'm really surprised that I didn't expect that you would be out of railway facts. And I'm not disappointed about that. That's pleasant to me because it tells me that you are always reaching for new knowledge and always have more new railway things to learn and enjoy. So I'm happy for you about that. And I look forward to your journey with that. Can we get more merch of Smiley Bomb? So yes, two ways. The first way is every once in a while, somebody will have a great Smiley Bomb merch idea as just like a fan, will make something and I'll be like, you should sell that and I'll buy it, and I'll tell everybody else to buy it, and I hope you sell 1 billion of them. And there are some out there from, I think the one, I'm going to pull up the, Calamari does this Smiley Bomb crochet plush like this. That's awesome. I have that somewhere around here. That's great. So the first way is I get the fans to make cool shit, and I hope they make $1 billion. I don't take a cut or anything, and I'm just like, yeah, you go nuts. That's one way, and the other way is I want to get back to doing prints, but not yet. And then at some point when I'm back to doing prints, I want to, at some point, do a Smiley Bomb print. I have a very, very specific idea. The art is already chosen. It's going to be awesome. But that is way down the line, so please don't look forward to that. I have to still figure out a lot of stuff there. Shuggy Kane says, don't know if my cheer got red. Here, let me see if I can find it. I don't even know. I'd have to... God. Let me see. Let me look for it here. Because it might just be that we didn't get to it yet, because I'm still pretty far behind. Or it could be that we skipped over it. Let me see. Let me try to find this for you, Shuggy. I don't see it. This is awesome. I love, like, grinding everything to a halt because I have no idea what I'm doing and have to check the weight. Hang on. Where the fuck? Wow, this is hard. Hey, everybody. Enjoy, like, a couple minutes of silence here while I try to find this. We were talking, but now we're not. Because I got to do this. Did it get skipped? Where is it? Oh, it's from the beginning. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. Because I kind of am curious if I'm having problems with the fucking reader thing again. Oh, it's doing that thing again where shit that's really old, it's not showing to me. Oh, man. This feed is fucked up. Now, hang on. Now I got to check on the back end to see if there's other ones that I missed. We might be even further behind than I thought, and if that's the case, I'm taking a BRB. Okay, no, we're good. It looks like it just... What is happening on this readout? It was between those two. If I can find that one. Yeah, that's so odd. Your cheer didn't come through on this particular feed read, but yours is like the only thing that just dropped out of there. Possibly also forgot to thank Closed Captions for the subscription. Hi, Closed Captions. Thank you. But yours said you cheered 2,000 bits, which is very generous. Thank you very much for that. And you said, hi, Gianni. Hi, chat. I'm back. I died for a while because of college and stress and stuff, but I'm so happy to be back. Sorry for missing 2 weeks. Love you all. Please don't go bald. Shuggy Canes, I don't even know if you missed anything then, because I've been not streaming because I've also been died for a while because I was like sick and had work and shit. So you haven't missed too much, I don't think. But thank you for the support, and sorry I skipped over you. I guess I'm not thankful to the fans, which is weird. Let's see. Was there anything else in here that got missed? No, we were pretty much caught up. Okay, we're good. You missed my sub? Let me see. No, I just didn't get to it yet. Yours is in a few. I always love the game of when there is one that got missed. Everyone who didn't get theirs yet is like, no, you also missed mine. But no, we're just that far behind, which I know is hard to believe, but is real. Dude, I was guesting on Nora's channel where we were doing more Goblin Cleanup, which was very fun on on Smiley-Donna VT. And actually, I guess I'll give her a shout out while we're talking about Nora, because Nora's a good pal. And I was like, yeah, I don't play games anymore because I get on air and have to thank people for giving me money for 2 hours before I can do anything because I am thankful that they're doing it. It's crazy and shouldn't be allowed to happen and the government should intervene. And Nora was like, a lot of streamers do like a thing where like instead of personally reading every single fucking thing that comes through, they have like a system that just like puts it into a list of like credits that like rolls at the end of the stream or something. That way they can actually do stuff with their airtime. And I was like, I know about that. Like I know Vinny does that. And like Germa, I think does something like that. But I was like, I don't know. That's for like bigger big shots than me in my mind. I'm like, that's for like, I don't know. I think I need to get considerably further before I can ignore the peasants who support the channel. I'm kind of like I think I don't know. It's still at a manageable enough amount, and like all of the like donations and everything that come through, like I recognize like the usernames and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. I want to be like, hey, thanks for supporting this dumb fucking stream thing that sucks. You shouldn't do that, but I don't know. I personally appreciate that you do. Like, I could see maybe eventually doing that. One might say we are already out of control, that the stream goes for 2 hours before anything else can happen. But I don't know. I feel like maybe if it gets more out of control. But I am going to read some of these alerts and continue to catch up. Let's see. What do we have here? We have this one from Ms. Vanessa Vengeance, who resubbed for 19 months. Thank you very much. Saying, howdy, Gianni Baloney. I haven't played any new games with you in it. There's no bit. I'm Goon's best man at his wedding. He's getting married to a bottle of bourbon. Holy shit. That's way out of his league. Bourbon? Damn. That's going to end in divorce. I love you. It's too bad I got to drink you. Thanks. And you will play new games with me in it when you eventually play Don't Stop Girly Pop, which you will do because Don't Stop Girly Pop's awesome. And thank you to the Dark Mark for the 3-month resub, saying 3 months, woo! Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're celebrating. You have fun. You enjoy that. Don't let anybody take that joy away from you, no matter what happens here today. And thank you to Mr. Alfredo GD for the 14-month resub, saying, whoop. Totally agree. Appreciate that, Mr. Alfredo. And Empty Bucket Man 86, thank you for the subscription. Hi, appreciate that. Dan T. Loeb, thank you for the epic leet. I remembered the bit. Saying, thanks for the thing with Spike on coffee. I sent you the finished video I made for my friend with it. Oh, I'll have to check that out. That was gold. Love that one. Thank you, Dan. And then you also resub for 3 years, which is so scary. You poor man. But thank you, and I appreciate the support. And thank you to Lapis Dragon for the subscription. Hi, welcome. And thank you to Derpy is Chaos for the 500 bits, saying, hey, Gianni, don't stress about the Pressure Roblox fan thing. Sadly, you can't really control who watches your streams, even with warnings and such. Parents should be keeping an eye on what their kids watch, not you having to do all the lifting. So please don't sweat it, big guy. The important thing is that you set those boundaries. And we, as your audience, respect that. Thanks for always being open and honest about things like that. I appreciate that, Derpy. That's really scary that you said that, because I'm realizing that that conversation was like an hour ago. Wow, we're like further behind than I thought, huh? But I appreciate your support in that and your understanding in that. And yeah, I kind of do agree with that, where it's like my job is to make sure the stuff that I do and put online is labeled appropriately. And then whether or not kids engage with it is about their browsing experience, which ultimately only their parents can control. And I'm going to tell you what really convinced me not to worry about it too much. I remember, so I used to play Fortnite a bit. I don't anymore. I'll be honest. They did the Gen AI VO thing, and I was like, I'm out. But anyway, I did. And so when I was first like getting into like actually using Blue Sky, I remember I was like, I wonder if Fortnite's on here. So I just looked up like the word Fortnite, and the first fucking thing I saw, to be fair, I had my account configured to show me like graphic, like not safe for work stuff. But I just looked up the word Fortnite, and the first thing I saw was a guy with like his dick in his hand, and it was like a low shot of him with his dick. I don't know how his dick was up here. Whatever, you can imagine. And he was like gonna play some Fortnite, and it was like a link to his stream. And I was like, hey, nice cock. But also that was the moment where I was like, okay, that's Fortnite, which is like the most like 8-year-old game ever. And I think he did have it flagged. Like he did have it flagged for not safe for work content. But I was like, okay, so my job, if a kid can go on and just type Fortnite and see cock and balls if their accounts aren't configured correctly, then my job is just to make sure that, yeah, the stream is marked for mature audiences, which it does. Before you watch, you have to click a button that says you're old enough. And you know, I've got the not safe for work account for the porn shit I work on, and like that is to me the extent of it. And then from there, it's in God's hands. No, it's in the parents' hands. And if you're a parent and you're watching this and you're like, I don't know if I should let my kid watch this, the answer is you shouldn't let anybody watch this. And also you should know that your child will make a fine sacrifice for the unspeakable. The unspeakable as seen in Faith, the Unholy Trinity for the Nintendo Switch. Okay, actually, you know what? Can I talk about this? I'm more of a Great Thresher fan. I've been thinking about this. I was like, do I want to hail the unspeakable from Faith? Or I think I preferred it in Dusk when it was all hail the Great Thresher. Because the Great Thresher is a really simple god to worship. You put something in the Great Thresher, it gets threshed. I'm all about results, which is why I'm kind of a sun worshiper. I'm like, that's big and bright and hot, and he who looks into it goes blind. That's results. The Great Thresher is results. A man goes in, thresh comes out. The unspeakable, it's a little cryptic. That's all. All right, sorry. I just wanted to talk about that. Does the Thresher tear your penis apart? I'm going to tell you, the Thresher goes penis first. Because I believe Dusk was the game where Oshri said the save data is stored in the balls. I think it might have been for Dusk. So I can only assume that the Great Thresher starts at the shaft and then works through the rest of you. Not my penis. Your penis. All right. Sorry. Where was I? Oh yeah. Alma Mito, thank you for the 500 bits. Saying the charity stream was super fun to watch and contribute to. I hope you're doing well. Crocs on top. So real and true Bestie, I agree with that. Yeah, Crocs are pretty great. I'm not wearing them right now, but I don't need them right now. I'm sitting down. So, and thanks for supporting the charity stream. I really appreciate that. Finally, I can go piss. You can always piss at any time. It's a free action. Okay, and thank you to Tokiko for 500 bits. Saying, hey, Germa Grand Piano. Game suggestion. There's this game called Chronos the New Dawn that's zombies, but they can merge with dead ones to get stronger, and there's enemies called orphans. You can kill orphans. Might be more along the lines of something Marika would like, though. It's neat. Haven't played yet, though. Alongside this, if you ever need reading material, found out a book called Bad Behavior, which is a smut novel based on the B movie. You're welcome in advance. I fucking love Chronos the New Dawn. I've played through it, and Marika actually hasn't yet, which is pretty funny because she's the horror person. But no, I don't know what it was, but I saw Chronos was coming out, and I took an interest to it. I don't know what it was about it. Maybe it was the vagina helmet or something. But yeah, I played through Chronos, and I think it's fucking awesome. I kind of want to go through it again. It rocks. And the VO for the Traveler specifically, all the VO direction in the game I really like. It's very like weird, especially the VO direction for like the Traveler stuff. But the main character, the protagonist, the VO for her is like some of my favorite VO ever in gaming. It's so good. Yeah, Chronos is a great time. And it's kind of, and I know I say this as somebody who doesn't have a lot of time and experience in like, I don't play as much horror and survival horror stuff, but it is such a strong love letter to like the whole survival horror genre. Like it kind of feels like every major like keystone of survival horror is here in some capacity. A lot of people look at Chronos, I think, and go, "Oh, Dead Space. It's Dead Space. It's budget Dead Space or whatever." It's definitely got a lot of love for Dead Space in it. Like there's no denying Dead Space. Like, you know, you'll get some of those vibes, but it is so also like you'll be doing Resident Evil things. You will be doing Silent Hill things. Like it's got, I don't know, like some of the elements in the narrative are like every major survival horror thing that I can think of feels represented in Chronos in some way. It's really, and it's a really pure survival horror. It's very, very like linear. Here is a design hallway. I think the enemies maybe can drop different things. It might not be every enemy drops exactly this thing. I think it can vary a little bit in that regard. But like the enemies are this, the room has these enemies in it. They're not infinitely spawning or something, except for one bullshit sequence that actually I had a game-breaking bug on, but it's okay. It worked out. Patient gamers win again, because by the time you get to the game, that bug is probably fixed. But you know, it is, that sequence is still kind of fun anyway, even though it does have, it's just a little crawler, guys. It's not a big deal. Anyway, really, really awesome. Super pure survival horror game. I fucking love Chronos the New Dawn. I'm glad you bring it up. Such as our calling, etc. Yeah, I should play through it again. Will I? Not soon, but eventually, yeah. Would you believe I played it on Switch? 30 FPS. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. I felt a calling for it, and I'm kind of glad I did because I enjoyed using the gyro controls. But like I don't. 30 FPS is like one of those things where it really sucks at first, but then you kind of get used to it, and it's like whatever. And like I'm from this. These are my roots. Well, I mean, I'm older than this, but this is like really my like core gaming, biggest gaming memories. So I'm like I can live with it. Like as Cisco once said. Anyway. No, you didn't miss Art Corner. I'm just rambling as usual. Sorry. Also, Spammy97, thank you for 500 bits, saying, "Hey, Fishman, I actually missed the last stream due to me being sick. Boo-hoo! Anyway, you still continue to make my soul even more horrid, especially on this lockdown day. Please set me free. Get better soon, Weapons Guy. My friends Neo and Moxie say hello, too." Okay, well, hi to Neo and Moxie. I didn't know Neo and Moxie were going to be here. I would have dressed up a little bit, or at least put the eyeshadow on or something. But thanks for the support. And I appreciate the kind words. And it's okay. Being sick is a thing that's going around, I think. And may your soul fester and rot. Yay! And also, thank you to Rabbit Father for the 3-month Prime sub. Appreciate that. Saying, hi, Gianni. Hope you're feeling better than yesterday. Watching your streams, VODs, has really helped me getting through commissions, and I do hope to meet you at a con here in Texas soon. Love ya, Rabbit. I would. I've actually been to Texas before. There's a lot of I did it for QuakeCon. I kind of want to go to a future QuakeCon, but I don't have a current plan for it. Like, not as a guest. I can't get him to get me as a guest because QuakeCon isn't doing like guests. It's just a big LAN party at this point. But other cons I would also consider. I'd be willing. I've gone to Texas before to record for anime one time. That was cool. But thank you for the support. Maybe one day. And Carter Thulu, thank you for the 12-month Prime sub. Saying, this is super duper late, but kudos for voicing Doomslayer in Death Battle. Also, I'm finally getting back into Abiotic Factor, and you killed it as the male player. Have a good stream. It's fine that it's totally late. I am just glad that is out and people appreciate it. I'm still so stoked that I got to be part of that. That was awesome. I've been working with Death Battle since like fucking 2014. So doing more stuff with them is just always a blast. Abiotic Factor, also very based. Probably one of the best survival games of all time, I think. Appreciate it. And thank you to Marsha-sama for the subscription. Hi. And Lapis Dragon for 2 gift subs. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. And Hinshi for the subscription. Hi. And Say Riley for the subscription as well. Hi. And Jessa Glacine for the 3-month resub. Saying, being here 3 months is like being that horse in Neverending Story, sinking into the swamp and not doing anything to save itself. I'm here and I'm not going to leave. Falcor. Wait, no. That's the... I gotta watch Neverending Story. I wish you luck with it. And you deserve safety. Whether or not you get it is another story, though. But thank you. And Juno passed away. Thank you for the 500 bits more. Appreciate that. That's, come on. You don't got to do fucking... All right. Well, thank you. Saying, oh, hey, also my roomie finished her college homework and told me to tell you that she's tweaking over her geodesy work. She's warning everyone not to study geodesy. It will drive you insane. What the fuck is geodesy?
Geodesy.
Geodesy? No, I'm saying geodesy. Fuck that. Oh, what is it? Sorry, I'm too mad about the pronunciation. Geodetics? They're just making shit up. Measuring and representing the geometry, gravity, and spatial orientation of the Earth in temporally varying 3D... Shut up, nerd! What the fuck are you getting? You know what? Get out of the locker. You go online, and you go watch some brain rot or something. You're learning yourself too smart. You get away from all that geodesy. You go unlearn something right the fuck now. You go play some Mario or something. To hell with that. Temporally very... I should kick your fucking... Thanks. No, good luck with that. Sounds pretty cool, honestly. And thank you to 8XX Captain XX8. I don't know. I just wanted to read the whole thing that time. For the nice 69, saying, hello, Gianner. I know a lot of these questions are jokes, but I low-key want to say you're my biggest role model I've ever had. You've inspired me so much in multiple ways, and I'm happy to be alive in the time of Gianni. Thank you for being awesome. You're the best. Thank you for a really kind and sweet message. I really appreciate that, and then the support, as well, of course. But I'm just doing my dumb bullshit and am lucky enough that people want to put up with it. Thank you for being somebody who puts up with it. And thank you to Banger AU for the 5 gifted. I think I said thanks for that one earlier. That's how late I am. Oh my God, we're that far behind. But thank you again, Banger. And thank you to Voice Quills, who just raided over a bunch of people. Hi, Quills. Hope you were having fun, whatever you were doing. I don't know what it was. Everybody follow Voice Quills. She's cool. What were you doing, Quills? Answer me. Answer me. Sorry. I shouldn't talk to my friends like that. That's right. Sorry. Oh, Jamie's here too. Hi, Jamie. I was doing Warframe, farming the Nightwave stuff before it finishes later this month. That sounds awesome. See, chat? You could be farming Nightwave over on Quills' channel. And probably some other stuff too. So you should follow her. Thanks. Appreciate the raid. Same old same here. I'm just catching up with the notifications, which I'm still dreadfully behind on despite being live for over 2 hours. Oh, no. We're getting there. We're almost sort of caught up. Yippee. Okay. Thank you to Ghosty McGhostface for 500 bits. Saying, if I ever were to maybe make a FNAF Ultra Kill inspired FNAF game, maybe would you like the role of evil killer man so Spring Smiley Bomb Trap could have possibility of existing? Maybe, Waby. What do you think? It's pretty nebulous. You'll have to talk to my agent, who's me, once it comes time. But if I mean, feel free to reach out with anything, and if not me, I might be able to at least point you in a couple directions. But I think it sounds awesome that you're considering doing that, and I hope you have fun with it. And Quill says, sorry, I don't want to miss this. I haven't forgotten about that stream idea. I just need to get some assets prepped for it. Quills, no rush. I'm still recovering from being sick, honestly. So I can't do. I don't want to do anything anyway. So all good. That was an hour ago? Yeah. Yeah. But we're closer than you think. That doesn't mean I have another hour of alerts to read. It doesn't work like that. Speaking of, thank you to Vamper Snooze for the 500 bits, saying, does Gabrielle piss holy water, asking for a friend? Gabrielle did, until you met him. Right now, he's pissing blood. You know what? I take that back. I don't like establishing that because now all I can think of is V1 saying Thank you, Sam. He's ovulating. All right, listen. Yeah. Okay. He's on his ultra period. Tampax, Playtex, Kotex, all gone. And on a heavy flow day, thanks. Yeah, I did look. I forgot the brands. I couldn't remember. I don't get them enough. Sorry. Okay. Thank you again to Sugar Canes for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. I think I said thanks earlier when you did it, but thank you once again because that's crazy and you support too much. And thank you to Banger AU for the 3-month resub, saying rubs my Gianni-shaped belly. You have my full support in everything is canon. All right. Thank you. And thank you to Zesty Mosquito for the 3-month resub, saying, hi, Chad and Gianni. Why is it that every time we don't get our weekly stream, something goes wrong in my life? Do you just curse us so we're unable to leave? By the way, I'm crushing on this amazing girl that radiates joy and whimsy. Could I get some advice on talking to her? Thanks. Have a great day, King. I got you. I got you covered. She loves joy and whimsy. This is easy. You need to get one of those little colorful propeller hats and a big lollipop. Then talk to her about any interest that is fun to you to talk about. And try to like and when you're talking about it, dance a little bit. Drop a yippee here and there. I think well, I don't really think too much, but it'll probably work out. Get her in an airplane and give her some fish. I don't think you should put your crush out the airlock immediately. You got to work your way up to that. That's why they call it a crush. Thanks for the support. Whatever you do, don't let her near here. Because if she finds out you come here, you're done for. And thank you to Transverb for the 3 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you, Transverb. And thank you to Witchcraftier for 500 bits. Saying, Gianni, it'd be very cool if the hit game Ultra Kill let you voice one of their characters. I think you really fit some of the characters' vibes. You know what? I couldn't agree more. I think I'd make a great swords machine. I'm with you. Let's make it happen. No, who are we kidding? Obviously, I'm a better fit for Jaquito. I feel like I nailed it in the Maxor video. I feel like I'm in there, man. And thank you to Gianni Lover 1111 for the 11-month resub, saying chaos. Makes me think of Chaos Reigns, because I'm playing Faith. Anyway, thank you for that. And then you also followed up with 5 gifted subs in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Chaos Control. No, it can't be. And thank you to Vimation for the 500 bits, saying, hey, Gianni, glad to see you getting better. Having a rough few days because of an accident that happened yesterday that I won't mention here. I wrote a whole letter on B-Sky already, but it has a connection to the 3D project, which is fucked, but I'll pull through it, and the streams help a lot. Working on a few drawings while taking a bit of a break. Weapons drawing on the way. Hope everyone's doing great, and your kidneys are now mine. Yum. Good luck with them. Is all I'm going to say about that. They've taken a lot of punches. But I'm sorry to hear you've been going through it. And I hope you take care of yourself. And I mean, glad you're doing still creative stuff, but don't push yourself too hard either while you're going through all that. But thanks. And I wish you a billion happy. Thanks. I wanted to play Chapter 3 of Faith, but the game's so fucked up I can't get myself to play it. That's so real. It is. It's the scariest shit ever. But it's so awesome. Eventually you'll muster it, and you'll be glad that you do. And thank you to, where was I? We're almost caught up. We're getting there. Thank you to Juno Passed Away for 500 bits, saying, period cramps are kicking in. You know what to do. All right. I'm fine. Okay. You're good. I bought you some time. At the topic of that, if you get the cramps, where does the blood go? Where do you think all my piss comes from? Sorry, I'm not going to pull that thread. I'm not going to pull that. I'm not going to pull that string. I'm not going to pull that cotton string. I'm not going to, like a lawnmower, take that cotton string and go. All right, never mind. Forget any of that happened. Hey, take care of yourself. Thanks. There's only one way to stay safe.
Bestie, you have to free bleed.
All right. Thanks. And thanks to Ghosty McGhostface for the 500 bits. Beyblade!
Let it rip.
Thank you to Ghosty McGhostface for the 500 bits. Saying, hey, El Wee Wee, hi El Wee Wee, hey El Wee Wee, do you want to go out on a date with me and my wife V2?
Only if I can bring Richard and make it a double date.
Which transitions into an orgy.
We'll get ice cream.
Wow, you have a busy weekend ahead of you. Good luck with that. Thank you, Ghosty McGhostface. I hope you have fun. And thank you to Carrie Annie for the 2-month resub, saying hello. Hi. Oh, that's nice. Nice little hello. I appreciate that. Hey, hi. That's pretty good. And thank you to Lil Billy Nilly for the 500 bits, saying, hi, Gianni. I forgot this extra top fact. Did you know that the song Garbage is about when Tyler was sick? That's why he feels like garbage. Get it? That makes sense to me. I have another top fact for you.
Let it rip.
Sorry. Thanks. And also, thank you to Striker Dude 213 for the 500 bits, saying, hey, Gianni, it's Asphalt. I sadly don't have long. Sorry I haven't been around much recently. I've been working immensely hard as of recently because of personal reasons. Haven't had a free weekend for 4 weeks now. Back-to-back 7-day work weeks, 10 hours a day. Jesus Christ. Been mostly watching VODs. Thanks for keeping me safe. I'll be more present again in about a month or so. I have pictures of my blue asphalt in pieces, which means it's in use now. Anyway, see you around. Stay fraggy. Take care of yourself, Striker. No wonder you're so fucking crazy. They're working you to death. That's nuts. That's too many hours. But, you know, do what you got to do. I understand. Like, you know, like quit your job when you can. But that's a lot. And I hope you take care of yourself. But I do appreciate your commitment to the cause of asphalt. Thank you. Art Corner's coming. We're pretty close, honestly. And thank you to K. Ecom for the 3-month resub, saying, yippee, hooray, happy Black Hadal lockdown, yippee. IDK, what else to say? I hope you're doing okay. Recover well if you haven't already. Anyways, one last yippee. Oh, is that a metal pipe? Oh, no. Thank you, K. Ecom. I appreciate the support, and yippee to you as well. And the pipes are falling. I forgot TOP stood for, I couldn't remember that it was 21 pilots. And in my head, I don't know why, but I was saying System of a Faun. A PH Faun. I don't know. That's don't worry about that. It's not important. Anyway, thanks. And thanks to Juno passed away for the 500 bits. Saying, hey, you know what game you should play? It's very new and small, though you probably don't know it. It's this little game called Ultra Kill. I know you don't know it because it's pretty underground, but you should play it. It's very good. Sorry for yapping. I got my paycheck and I need my weekly dose of shitting
What
on
are
your
you trying
stream.
to say?
You can shit for free, but I appreciate your support in doing it. And as for playing Ultra Kill, I dabble with it a little bit, but you know, it's a pretty good game. Yeah, I will stream it again actually at some point for Act 3 stuff. I think that'll be fun. Thanks, Juno. Appreciate it. And thank you to LSCZ for the nice 69. Saying, hi there, I've been using your streams as background noise for drawing recently. Not really active in chat, but I'm always lurking. Thanks for the support, and lurking's totally fine. I don't recommend, like, being here, like, at all, but a lot of people are here and don't chat whatsoever, and that's totally valid. I don't try to get people to not lurk or whatever. I think that's awesome. I'll watch streams, but I'll often not chime in. And it's a real problem when I do it, because I'll be like tuning into like friends' streams, but I'm like not ready to commit to saying hi because I don't know how long I'll be there, and I'm like, if I say hi, they're gonna talk to me, and like I love talking to them, but I'm like I'm afraid, and I'm like I don't want to be like noticed or perceived, and then if they perceive me, they start talking, and I'm like, oh, then it's gonna be awkward because then I might like leave immediately. It's scary. So I just lurk on my own friends, which is probably pretty bad to do. But I think lurking's awesome, and I fully support it. I don't make it a personal habit to call out like I wouldn't say, you know, hey, what's up with Dard G, who has 0 messages in this chat, whose account has been around, who has had an account since May 5th, 2013. On Twitch, and in over a decade on this platform has never spoken to me, even though they're here right now watching this stream. I don't like call people out like that. I think lurking's fine. And I hope you enjoy lurking, Dargy. So, you know.
We know you're here.
Okay. And thank you to Little Aussie, 23. Appreciate the subscription. Hi. And thank you to Ray Jenkins for a 43-month resub. Big numbers. Saying nightmare, 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 nightmare. Hi, Gianni. Hope you're well. Ha. Way ahead of you, buddy. I'm already on Twitch. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. That's a long time to be subscribed. That was the rim shot for the I'm on Twitch joke, not that you're subscribed. I'm not saying it's a joke that hey! Should I get water or Dr. Pepper? You know what? I'll make you a promise. If you get a Dr. Pepper, I'll get a Dr. Pepper. I can. I have the power to do that. I'm going to. I'm like right about to. Cat Snacks, thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, been listening to the stream while making my fursuit. Thank you for keeping me occupied, Gianni. Well, good luck with the fursuit. That's awesome. I hope you have fun. I hope to get to see it at some point. Feel free to like post it on Blue Sky and like tag me for no reason. Even if it has like nothing to do with me. I don't know. I'm just curious. Fursuits are awesome. I like looking at them. Thank you. And actually, at this point, it is the belief of the showrunners here that we are caught up, which is great news. because it means we can finally do Art Corner. But, chat, I know I don't... lately, I haven't done this, where I do the BRB before the Art Corner. It has been 2.5 hours. I just want a quick BRB, and then we'll come back and do the Art Corner. And that'll happen. So be right back, everybody. That's wait, that's not a heart. What is that? What is that? What is?
What are you trying to say?
I'm back. Sorry that took so long. A couple of things transpired. One was, I got that Dr. Pepper I promised. The other was, I did a little bit of research for you. Because I was mad that I couldn't remember. Okay. This adorable head empty shirt that you love, I was pulling up who it's from. And I was actually, so what I found is there's, on the tag, it accredits it to Cinnamon Kuhn. I'm probably saying that wrong. Wait, let me pull up the thing for you. The thing. The browser. The browser. So that you can... What the... Where the... Okay, there it is. This. Who is also on B-Sky. Cinnamon Kuhn. Who... I was briefly confused about this. Because I was like, that's not who I remember talking to. But I think I was scrolling. This is who I remember talking to. Ukipi? Probably saying that wrong too. I guess I'm stupid. Who I remembered, like, I think I remember Cinnamon Kuhn, but I definitely remembered Ukipi. And I remember the art that I just totally love. And chatting with them at a couple of events. A couple, like, I think it was Ottawa Comic Con and like another craft show in like Toronto. I was actually just scrolling this and I saw something you might appreciate. Where was it? Hopefully there's no porn here. Here. Because this is what I think happened. I think maybe they shared a booth or a table. And that's why I got confused about it. But what I saw... But look at the talent on display here. That's not even what I was trying to show you. I was trying to show you another one. Where the fuck? Dude, I literally just, I'm. All right, you'll just have to take my word for it because I apparently don't know where I saw it, but they had like some hilarious flexing minion sticker that I was totally gonna show you, and you're gonna be like, "That's." Oh wait. Oh yeah, I remember the chick in the long leggings. That's really good. Cute. Yeah, this shit's awesome. Look at what I was missing out on at Anime North. Anyway, that's who did the shirt. So now you know. Who animated the BRB screen? You know what? You're right. That's a huge problem. I had chat blocking it. It's Stagger Knight who did that. We love Stagger Knight. I think Stagger Knight's on Twitch. Can I just shout out Stagger Knight on Twitch? I don't know how much they stream, but I'm gonna give Stagger Knight a shout out. Incredible animator. I learned of Stagger Knight from when I was doing meme stuff. Stagger like just happened to animate some of the dumb shit posts that I put up, and I was like, this style is awesome. And I had Stagger do another BRB screen that we used to use, and this is just a newer one, but all their work is so good. Okay, so speaking of art that's good. Wait, hang on, before we get into that. Thanks to Tokiko for 500 bits, saying, once again, it's the devil from the Bible, saying a quick hello, hi. Would you ever play Cult of the Lamb on stream? My best friend, Creek's, a really big fan of it, and also loves your work, as do I. Apologies if you saw a very long coffee message after a question that the site will now not let me delete. You should also check out No, I'm Not a Human if you haven't already. Anyway, hope you're well. Please don't explode at 4:37 p.m. EST in approximately 3 days. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. I do know about No, I'm Not a Human. It looks awesome. I really should play it. And also Cult of the Lamb I know about. I've never played it, but I really should. I only recently learned that somebody I worked with is like works on it does Cult of the Lamb. It was I worked with Jimp on a fucking Newgrounds game called Zombies 2. And that person works on Cult of the Lamb, which I was like, oh shit, small world. I haven't played it though. I should though. It seems really good. Okay, it's time for the what is it called, chat? Can you remind me? I think it's called. Oh yeah. The Art Corner. Not that one, although that's from Eugene. That's not today's Art Corner. We were just talking about that earlier. This is today's Art Corner. Starting with this one from Professionally Cynical. Working on a meme based on the Mage stream. Got distracted. I donated $20 and the auto message was on it. I forgot I made this the auto message. Yeah, it just says run. Start running. I'm coming. Run. I forgot it says that. I appreciate the support, Cynical. And love the art. Really captured the vibe. That is linked in the chat. It's peak. Next up, we got this one from... Wait, why are we doing two soundtracks? I'll pause the Crab Champions while we listen to Wii music. From Plush Gremlin. Massive green flag. Massive wife fan. Misread. Had a vision. Wearing your wife adoring fit. My silly little self. This is so real. That's me. I love my wife. I think she's at work right now, so I can't show her this in real time, but she'll see it later. That's me. Thank you for understanding me perfectly. Beautiful. Oh, and thanks to Little Aussie just now for the nice 69. Saying, hi, Gianni. I love watching you so much. I heard of you from Sebastian. Well, you should totally say Happy Pressure Lockdown Day as Sebastian. Officially, we're not doing requests on the stream anymore. But unofficially. Huh? Oh, yeah, happy pressure. What is it? Lockdown Day. I guess that is kind of fun. Happy Lockdown Day. Oh, my eye. Thanks. Appreciate it. Next up, we got this one from BBear123. Take a look at this. So cute. That's us. We're in love in front of a keyboard. So I love these so much. Incredible shapes at work here. Give them to you someday? Oh, well, if you insist. I gave him balls. What? I'm gonna have to see that. Show me the balls. Okay, well, maybe I'll see him in person. Then I can post about him. I can say I finally found my balls. These are awesome. And you were right to hold me like them. I do me whole like them. Thank you. So cute. Incredible work. If you're quick, and you should also get an X butthole on there because Marika's a big fan of X buttholes. Just giving you that little disclaimer. She's gonna look for it. So. Oh, and we also have this one from Professionally Cynical. I don't think I meant to do two from Cynical. Like I try to vary it up and not just do like the same person over and over. But you know what? You deserve it. Actually, anybody deserves it. Like anybody who does any fan art at all deserves it. But why not? So anyway, yeah, Professionally Cynical made this fucking nightmare. I'm gonna link that. Now, this is awesome because what I said about it and couldn't stop myself from saying was this would be awesome as one of those little pocket pussy things. Which Cynical said, you get an ostrich egg for $50. Hard boil it and put it in a dress. Thanks for looking out for logistics. Nobody thinks about logistics anymore. It's all big ideas and highfalutin. But not you. You put in the work. So thank you. This is beautiful. Where it's something. And Zenic Boy, thanks for the 2-month resub just now, saying 2 months with this amazing man. It's Godspeed. Stay safe. Thank you for the support. And next up we have this one from Transverb. Here's what Gianni would look like if he was seen or epic. The fact that you got the Crocs right. This is so cute. Yeah. I guess I might be able to imagine myself wearing that. Yeah, this is awesome. I love this. Stealing this fit, by the way. Wearing the socks right now, but you'll never know. I should get an awesome face pin. Yeah, this is great. Love this. Crocs are awesome. All right, sorry. That's the Art Corner official. I'm gonna add a bonus because Opossle was watching the stream, which I'm sorry for, Opossle. Oh, you're still here. That's unfortunate. And said was watching the stream and appreciated my fit today. So sent me this. That's just want to throw that one in there because I just happened to see that. Little bonus there. Thank you. Love that. I love your art so much. I can't believe you ever draw anything that I'm related to in any way. Your art's so good. Thank you. You should all go check out. Wait, let me get the URL. Hang on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta remember where they. Hang on. Wait, no, I'm really good at this. Just stream or go look at, watch whatever the kids are saying. Showstoppers on YouTube. The pilot's out. I'll link it in the chat. Cause Opossle did this for a great comic, and I'm also in it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Although I'm not. Like, it's not. I'm not. I'm where I belong as a goon. But yeah, everybody should watch this. It's really good. If you like stuff that's really good and looks really good and has spoilers. All right, and has really great VO, you'd like that. You'd be into that. So go watch that. Thanks, Opossle. And thanks to everybody else who appeared on today's Art Corner. And there's so much incredible fan art that you don't see on the Art Corner, but may still yet be featured in future Art Corners. And if you ever want to see more of that stuff, there is the hashtag #GetGianni on Blue Sky. For now, that is the end of the Art Corner. That is it for today. No more being happy about art. No more art. Hi, Lux. You know, your name is in Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Because you're in your inventory. They could show you your inventory, and the flashlight will say Lux. And it totally didn't take me that long to realize that your username is Flashlight Lightly. Now I know. I had to fix my little glove here. I had it fucked up. Okay. Got my Gabrielle and Sebi plush. I'm so happy and I love them. Gabrielle is frick-normous. Thought they'd be the same size. Should I be concerned? Should I put him on a diet? No, it's not a dietary issue. It's not that he's in a caloric surplus. He's swelling. Your Gabrielle is experiencing swelling. There's nothing you can do. Okay. So, chat, we've done it. We've caught up with alerts, and we've done Art Corner, and we do, in fact, have a little bit of time here to get in some gaming. So I can reveal to you what today's game is going to be. Are you ready? It's not going to be Crab Champions, although I do love Crab Champions. Hang on, let me get Nightbot on the same page here. Turn that off. And turn that on. And the game as well. Let's see it. What am I playing today? Well, it's actually... I'm not in this one. Today's game is called... Morta. Which is... Wait, let me make sure my Nightbot timer is going to link it. Here it is. I'll just post it myself because Nightbot's not doing it yet. Here we go. Morta, if I'm saying that right, is from a developer named Scumhead, who I know back from... Well, I don't actually know. Like, we don't... Well, I mean, Scumhead does follow me. Like, I think Scumhead knows of me. I don't know if we haven't worked together, I don't think. But I know from Shrine, which is a great GZ Doom game that I love. I haven't played all of Scumhead's stuff. I played Vomitorium, which I really liked, and I've missed a couple of games that Scumhead has done that I really should play. But anyway, this just came out, and I thought it would be cool to show you. Because here's what this stream does now when it comes to games. We mostly don't do a lot of gaming, and then when we do, it's like, okay, we have a little bit of time here. Let's take a look at a cool, usually like an indie game that I just think people would appreciate, like getting a quick look at real quick before I leave. Like I might as well almost not play them and go, look at this, looks cool, huh? All right, bye everybody. But we do have a little bit of time to at least play it a little bit. Ghosty McGhostface, thanks for 500 bits, saying, can I make you in The Sims? Cheers, mate. Also, you still haven't told me how to gift you games. Don't gift me games. I have too many games. I am fucked. And as for The Sims, yeah, go nuts. And also, everything is canon. Gianni, my birthday's Sunday. Can I have a happy birthday? Fuck no! You can have a very happy birthday. So enjoy that, fucker. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Happy birthday. All right, so here's Morta. Right, we're going to play it. So, okay, wait. Okay. Press E to advance dialogue. Hayward Generation 7. Project Living Dead. Serial number 81363-7. Date of retrieval 7/3/1863. Note, high synchronicity with Strange, prime candidate for Divine Century. Assigned to Gen 1 case Avalon. I don't know, probably say that. Mission description. Assignment date 10/28/1865. Avalon. Hayward Generation 1. Site of last known location, a mining village in northern Arizona, Kozanora. Probably saying that wrong too. Return Avalon to the extraction site by the date 10/31/1865. The location of the extraction site is noted in the document provided by your supervisor. Use of lethal force is authorized. Use of paranormal apparatus is authorized. Exercise extreme caution when confronting Avalon. Minimize injuries to civilians or infrastructure. Mission subject may be terminated if need be. Attempt capture where possible. Equipment provided. Standard issue Hayward blade. Standard issue Hayward firearm. Monogourd or Manigourd. Bottomless bag. Organic lantern beast van. Horsefly C72-D. Begin mission. Oh yeah, I gotta change the category, you're right. Let me do that now. Okay. So, Morta, WASD to move, E to interact. Makes sense. Additional tutorials, read the signs. I'm pretty sure this is in GZ Doom. I mean, that's GZ Doom. But yeah, Scumhead stuff is usually in GZ Doom, and It's just every time I see like shit like this being done in GZ Doom, I'm like, holy fuck. I could be mistaken a little bit there though. I don't want to pretend I know a lot about the engines, but nice. Badass. Sick. Got a little dash. Got a jump. This game is described as a non-linear... I forget the rest, but it's non-linear. So you can expect me to get lost and make no progress in this stream. But that's fine. I'm only doing a better job selling you on the game, because then you're like, man, I wish to see what the game was like if it wasn't played by Suck. Then you go play it and not Suck. That's the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Y'all, have yourself a nice day. Preacher. Sorry, faith-brained right now. Let's see what this says. Pilgrim Stones. Save progress and restore resources. It's a bonfire. You know how it is. That's awesome. I hope that happens to me. Holy shit! I pressed the F button. I didn't know I was going to do that. Oh my god! That was my right click. Holy fuck! Should I... Let's see if I can pull that off. Fuck. I think I missed. Oh, I'm out of pips. What does this say? Hey, you could use your special attack to have range if you didn't blow it. If you're out of mana, you can restore it with the gourd. Press Q to use the gourd. Oh. I would love... Oh, that's awesome. I feel amazing. Alright, now I'm ready. Shit. Fuck. God. Okay, got him. Oh my god. The jibs are amazing. Johnny, my GF wanted to know if Among Us is peak. Yeah, it is. I don't play it, because I talked about this before. I don't... Social deception games stress me out, because when I'm lying and arguing with my friends, I feel it for real, even though I know like it's not true. Like, emotionally, I am believing the emotions I am expressing. Maybe it's part of the whole VA thing. I don't know. But I'm feeling it, so I don't like it because it makes me feel bad. To be arguing with people. But that doesn't mean the game's not peak, it just means it's not for me. I guess I could... Fuck! How often... Oh, I'm out of mana gourd. Ah! I gotta do it the fair way. Alright. So this chicken's pretty awesome, right? Like, you think it's meat? Like, should I at least... I should at least learn. Okay. All there was air and guilt inside the chicken. Now we know. Polio. Cool. What's up, buddy?
Oi.
Dying Kozunoda Guard. The bandits, they destroyed our village. Fuck! They came for our dynamite. Said they were hungry. That's you, chat. You'd be like that. I thought we were safe from the strange. Help us. Hayward. Kill them. Oh, yeah. That smell. Is it gonna rain? Oh, you're one of those. You can smell it. It's gonna... Oh, okay. You're dead. Never mind. Fucking thought I was having a conversation here. Anything to get out of talking to me. Well, back to killing. Can I get you another way? Like, could I, like, bullshit my way up there a little bit, maybe? Because I don't... Nah, fuck it. I'll just deal with it. What are you playing? I'm playing a game called Morta. It just came out today. Whoa! That thing's awesome. I probably shouldn't. I don't think I need to kill this one. What? Like, surely I don't stand to. I shouldn't kill. I'm not gonna kill it. I can't take the guilt anymore. Sorry, coming. Yo! Yeah! That's you, chat. You're my little Fumo. You found the healing doll. To activate the doll's healing function, press F. Alright. Do I have to? Because I don't feel like I need it. It's tracked by the buttons above the health bar. I see it! Alright, I can heal now when shit gets bad. That'll happen. Thank you to bbear123 for the 500 bits. Saying, hello, Gianni in chat. Sorry I'm not staying for the full stream. Please don't beat me. And again, I'm glad you like the little clay kitties. Pics of their asses are on my B-Sky now if you still want to see. No rush, of course. But nonetheless, I hope you have a great rest of your day. You as well, chat. See you around. Thank you, B-Bear. I appreciate it. I love those fucking clay kitties. You knocked it out of the park. Thank you. Chad Fufu. Oh! I just realized. I fucked you over by forgetting to put my little guy on. Let me get my little guy out. Alright. Where should he go on the game? I guess I could put him into that little bauble. It might have important information later, but I think it would be funnier if Smiley Bomb was in it. And I kind of want him to... Oh, wait. Can I just, like... Whoa. Yeah, there we go. Just, like... Just fade him through a little bit, you know? Diegetic. That's the bomb. But where do you go, chat? I mean, you're fine there. You'd also be fine here. I guess I'll put you here. It's whatever. All right. We're back. Wait, we're not back. We're back. You're my sword now. That's awesome. All right. That's so badass. I hope that happens to me.
I'm in the jar.
All right. You can dodge. Iframes. Holy shit. I have so much to discover about this world. For example... Oh my god. Oh my god! For example, these things that seem to appear on death. I don't know if they do anything or... Well, I guess we'll learn. We're exploring. The nature of the game, you know, it's mystery as you experience the mystique and you know, you learn and stuff. That's part of it. You're experiencing it. I'm experiencing that I can't crouch. It's gone. Oh, I don't need that because I'm full of it. Oh my god. An honest to god just dog barking.
Doggy.
Johnny has a love for games that have this aesthetic. I mean, it looks pretty good. Looks great. Scumhead's art style is awesome. It's it's a bit different in each of the games from him, but generally I like the visual style of all the stuff that I see Scumhead do. But I mean, yeah, in a lot of indie stuff, you'll see, you know, these more retro-influenced sort of styles. A lot of it's genuine art style and, you know, inspiration from stuff that we liked and enjoyed in our more formative experiences, and also a lot of it's like, you know, more small developer and lower budget friendly, and that's definitely a part of it too. Although there are indie games that go for more like high fidelity, you know, styles, and those are just as valid. If you're ever lost, you can open the auto map feature with Tab. True Hayward have no need for it, but the option's there. Hey, guess what I'm not? Track items you collected, open the journal with the J key. Keep in mind you're still vulnerable to attack when the journal is open. Oh yeah, that's an auto map, all right. No question about it. All right. Think you'd really like Morrowind's art style, but hate the gameplay? I don't. Oblivion is the one that I love the look of the most. I love Bloom. I guess maybe I like Morrowind's art style more than like Skyrim. I don't think Skyrim's bad or bad looking or anything. Actually, Skyrim's a great game as far as I'm concerned, but the way it's like really washed out, I always tend towards colorful, cartoony styles. That's what I always find myself liking the most. And Skyrim's like washed out style and stuff is like totally valid. And I wouldn't say looks bad, but it's just less my thing. Turn that saturation up. I'm the dragonkin, not a fucking ad for anxiety medication. Let's have some fun. Casting spells and shit. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't change the game's art style or anything. Especially after Shivering Isles. I only finally went through Shivering Isles recently. It's so good. I see now why people talked about it. Honestly, it's kind of Shivering Isles, kind of like, this isn't maybe a bit of an overstatement, but it kind of blows Oblivion out of the water. Oh, fuck. What do I do? Ah! What was the heal key again? I actually forgot. Ah, shit. I think it was... Oh, wait. Actually, I have to look. I don't remember. Heal. It was... No, it was... no, it was... Fuck. Q's the gourd. Was it H, T, Y, V, Z? See, I'm just talking now. Wait, sorry. Fuck, because I hit T. What was... Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, I have other guns? Holy... I have a gun? What the... Okay, I don't think... I think there's a reason I haven't been taught about this gun yet. What the fuck was... That's awesome! Alright. Wheel. Shit. Hang on, I have to press every button on my keyboard. R appears to be some kind of holster, which is cool. That's... okay. That's the gourd again. What are you doing? You're giving me light? That's cool. I totally have... He's just pulling toys out of his pockets. I know I have a pip to use the heal. Oh, there it is. F? I thought I pressed F. Oh, I guess I didn't. Thanks, little buddy. Alright. Alright, time to kill. So, oh! Oh! Got him, damn. Man, when you get him in Morta, you get him. That's a good kill. What was that? Did that maybe it healed me? It did something. Not the flame, but the viney thing. How do I be as funny as you? Oh, that's easy. You just gotta steal jokes. I steal most of my bits from old Best Friends Play episodes, and they stole most of those from Red Letter Media. So you could honestly, you could skip a step and just watch Red Letter Media and just start stealing jokes. Well, if it isn't the Dickhead Parade.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know what this does. Maybe it's mana. Ow. No, it's... What are you... I totally picked up one earlier, or two, actually, and it did something. But it's not health, and it's not mana. Maybe it's emotional healing. The gourd is mana. That's true. And the flames are mana. Bullets? Oh, maybe it's the bullets. Because I did spend the bullets. The game... Maybe I skipped the tutorial that taught me about the gun. Because I've been waiting to use... Yeah, it's totally bullets. I've been waiting to use the gun because I assume I'll be taught about it. So I don't want to betray my education here. Strange ore. Thank you to Lapis Dragon for the gift sub. Appreciate that. That's very nice of you. And thank you to Tokiko for 500 bits just now, saying, completely forgot to mention, Cult of the Lamb would maybe be good for Fraggy Friday because it has an integrated system where you can have your Twitch viewers enter in a raffle to put themselves in your game as a character. Sorry to drop yet another game suggestion as well, but you should also play Off since the full release came out a couple months ago. Beat Off. Gotta go again. Devil may make bad financial decisions. Hope you have a good day, and thanks for being funny and cool. We streamed Off. It was a time ago, but the Grifters and I did a full voice through of Off, and it was awesome. We love Off. We loved beating. I beat Off with my friends. It was a great time. And yeah, I do know about Cult of the Lamb's Twitch integration. Very cool. All right, sorry. I guess I'll continue my adventure here. This shit's awesome. This game rocks. There's a lot of different games that I really want to stream a little bit. I actually wasn't planning on doing this one today. I have like 3 others that I was choosing between today, and then I just happened to see that this dropped. Well, I had it wishlisted, so I got the notification that it was out. And I was like, I gotta. Hey. Alright. I don't know why I'm breaking these, because I'm currently totally like topped up, so if anything I should save them for if I get hit and like need to come back and get more shit or something. Check this out. Oh my god. With the mushroom cloud. Okay. Wow. Potent barrels. $77p? Yeah, I should. Oh! Who's throwing shit? This guy's a real fucking deadeye. Nailed me from all the way back there. Damn. Something appeared where Smiley Bomb is when you took out the gun. Oh, it's just my ammo counter, I think. It says 6, 5, yeah, because it's just the mag. Or, I guess, the cylinder. Watching your content slowly healing me from my flu. Godspeed. May it heal us both. I mean, I don't have the flu, I don't think, but... I have a lot of ammo. I assumed that I would need to use it less. Maybe we're just still very early in the game. I really thought this was going to be like... I mean, it does seem to be very sorty, but I thought I was going to really have to sort it up. But so far, I kind of got bullets plenty out here. Then again, I guess I'm trained now by Cultic. Which was like, use your hatchets, use your hatchets, use your fucking hatchets. Oh my god. John Cultic, you're a walking lumber mill. You have 10 hatchets in your pocket. Cultic's awesome, by the way. Can I get some action out here? No, okay. I'll mana you. Oh my god. You too. Oh, do I have a quick save? What? Oh, I do. You ever stream not on Tuesdays? Yeah, but there's currently no scheduled not Tuesday. Right now, the plan would be if I'm not streaming on Tuesday, it's probably like a bonus stream. Which... the kind of needs a lot of different stars to align to happen. It's not... I want there to be more bonus streams, but I just wouldn't bet on it for now. I successfully backtracked back out. This is great. If I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. Huh. Fuck is that? That's that dead end. Yeah, this is where I... okay. This is where I got the key. And the key brought me... wait, then there must be something in that other hallway. Chicken scared me a little bit. Summon Lantern Beast. With Zed. briefly illuminate. It'll fade, but you just hit it again. How long is it good for? That fucking camera sequence in Faith. So fucking evil. Oh.
Scary.
Aw, they loved each other. That's me. I'm like, oh, Sorlag. Except I wouldn't die hand in hand with Sorlag. I would die body in stomach. Idiots, they died. Fucking morons. Not me. Dying's for suckers. Is there really nothing out back here except love? I can't eat this! Do something! Damn it. Never trust lovers. They're not funny. Oh, shit. Fuck! Oh, I got him. Man, I'm gonna shoot his ass. Fuck this up. Ah.
Scary.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, right. Hey. Don't be doing that over there. Man, I really better get like a bonfire or find like health or something soon, because I'm not winning the war of attrition out here. And I used my All right, well, thank you for being clear about it. Okay. Sorry, wrong pet. I'm just like pull the other fucking toy out of my pocket. What are you? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I was like, I wonder what I'll do with these bongs later. That is, they fucking taught me that's the bonfire thing. Whoa! No. It's down there.
Scary.
Oh, I think it's an invisible wall. Fuck you, scumhead! Let me kill myself! Let me die, pussy, you won't! That's out? Morta? Yeah, it's here. It's out as of today. Oh, shit. Well, I have mana. Oh! That hoarded! Oh, that really morted me. Oh! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Fumo, help! Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat! Alright, we're good. The fucking explosion, dude. Alright. Incredible. 10 out of 10 game, man. Oh. What game is this? This is Morsa. Nightbot just linked it above you, actually. Metro Nexus. This is awesome. Should I discharge my firearm? There, chill with it. These designs are so... I mean, everything Scumhead... Like, Scumhead's designs are always awesome, but... These things rock. Every creature I'm looking at is awesome. I'm sorry, I'm especially in love with this gangly motherfucker over here. Get a load of you. Let's talk. Your art is so... Wow! You're beautiful! Alright. How may I help you today, sir? Let me see. I don't know. I was just here to behold you. I didn't think this far ahead. Rinri. Hello, sir. My name's Rinri, and I'm a doll maker. Who's the little one? She's amazing. A living doll. What a rarity. Hello, sweetheart. If your papa there brings me some doll eyes, I can fix you right up and make you even more powerful. I'll even do it for free. You just have to bring the materials. That's a pretty fair trade, right, papa? That is. Do I have anything? Oh my god, the doll art. I have a doll eyes. Increase the capacity. Rinri's passion is doll making, so don't let her hard work go to waste. I would never. Fuck. I will do anything you ask me to, Rinri. You keep being yourself, always. What's your deal, denizen? No, that's the first time someone wanted to talk to me instead of the dancers. Yeah, well, you're putting in good work. But I guess I could also talk. I mean, the dancers are hot. What's up with that? What's the deal with him? Sticks out like a sore thumb. Who, me? What, just because I'm a freak? Because I'm a fucking weirdo? Because I don't belong here? I can provide a more specialized service, if you have the coin, that is. Oh, no, I don't have any money. I'll be on my way. What about you, random assholes? Oh, yeah, just walking right past me. That's fine. Jusk! That's from Shrine. I know that one. Felix Likes Rocks. Thank you for 500 bits. Saying, hey, Gianni. Sorry I'm late. I just got home. Wanted to tell you about the stream I had, though. I was in the local psych ward, and it was the middle of the night, and I was drawing, and I hear a knock on the window. So I go open the window, and you're standing outside, and you say, come on, it's time to go, while gesturing me to jump out the window. Then I woke up. How's your day going? You've got it all wrong. What I was trying to say was that you needed to get your act together, or Armzo, you're going back to the psych ward! That's all. Jumping is way more athletic than I would ever encourage you to do. I would push you for more of a fall. Actually, I would just push you. Thanks for the support. I hope you get better sleep than that. Delusional Metro Denizen. Rinri smiled at me today. I think she likes me. That's me! I also think that! Die. Yo, what's your deal? Okay. No, I'm not saying anything. Make this quick. I have business I must attend to. You got it. Yep. What does the prey want? If you must intrude upon my territory, then perhaps I can offer you a business proposition. We're not doing silly voices today. I'm trying to recover from being sick. The product I produce here requires a very specific ingredient, crystallized mana. You will bring me this and shall be rewarded.
Okay.
Mana gourd upgrade. Imbue your gourd with crystallized mana. Residual echoes of the strange. Good or ill. Fuck! For free? Great, now get lost. You're stinking up my den. That's so hot. What's going on over here? No entry. This is none of your business.
Well, maybe Maybe I could take a little look. Hi.
Excuse me, it seems we've been interrupted.
No?
What do you want? We're in the middle of something.
Can I be in the middle of it too? It's just so lonely out here. Nobody talking to me.
What do you do? Oh! Hey, talk to me. Oh shit, I'm in you. Wait, okay. Who do I talk to then? What's your deal? Hitch is really busy. If you want to put in an order, you should ring that bell. I'm gonna ring now to smash that bell. Holy shit, please don't kill me. Oh my god! This game is just a fucking non-stop parade of delights. Oh! The art! That's some interesting weaponry you got there. What's up? It's a Digimon! I don't know, you tell me what's up. Name's Hitch. Not much for chat, sorry to say. You bring me ore, I improve your equipment. Simple as that. For free? If you're struggling, I recommend improving your armor. It's costly, but worth it. My old rust bucket here has saved me more times than I can count. That makes sense. Oh, the bastard. The sword's just called the bastard. Incredible. Strange ore to increase the damage and mana. Okay, I can also improve the revolver. Increase the damage. Mana. Wait, do I have a mana attack on the revolver? I gotta try that. Armor upgrade. Increase defensive capability. The armor will appear in front of the player and you need to collect it. Thanks for telling me. Dude, I can... Wait, how much money do I have? I'm poor. Fuck. I don't have anything. I'm sorry, Hitch. I wasted your time. You can go back to work now. What do I have? How do I know what I have? I want to know. How poor am I? Maybe that mechanic hasn't been introduced to me yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time, too. Yeah, I do have a mana attack. I'm out of mana, but maybe I could... Wait, let's restore. I want to see it. Take this! Holy shit. That's awesome. Yo, what's your deal? Inexperienced cook? Sorry, I'm new to this, but please buy something. Make good soup. That's me. I'm like that. I would love to buy your inexperienced soup. Oh my god, the sound it makes. Look, how could you doubt yourself? Look at this customer. This motherfucker can't have enough of it. He's lost in it. You can't even talk to... Oh, I can't talk to him. Hungry Metro Denizen. This soup's really good. Oh my god, the noises. Give him a break. He'll never get better if he doesn't get the chance to improve. That is really reasonable of you as a customer. Thank you for appreciating that. I had a private performance with the Dancing Sisters last night. Oh yeah? Was it good? Yeah, well, I had tea with Loon this morning. Beat that. What do you got, little guy?
I had bread for lunch.
Yo! You get me! All right. These guys are awesome. To think I'd find someone in a place as bustling as this. What luck. Oh, you found love?
This is our third date. The food here is delicious, though it made me sick once.
That new chef. Hey, listen, he's got to learn. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm firing my gun. All right. What's your deal? Oh, I love that. Fucking God, every design is so good. Servant, come. Yoruga. Servant, fetch me wine. I've had a very long journey. It is impossible to unwind when the best they have here for drink is that discolored slop they serve at those wretched kitchens. And my feet ache! Servant, could you... Wait, where are you going? Oh, I nearly forgot to mention. Bear witness to my cauldron? What? I know you love trinkets, my dearest little... Anyway, hand me any weapons you find unsavory and I'll melt them down into their base components. Pretty rocks. I gotta make use of that, Sir Knight. Ah, I love a good drunk. Alright. What do you... So... Eureka can melt weapons you find back down into strange ore. Every weapon, even upgraded ones, will be turned into 3 strange ore. Information 2. However, you cannot melt down the starter sword or revolver, so you'll always have these to fall back on in case you melt down all weapons. Fair enough. Well, I got nothing. So chew on that. What a fine collection. Wine, mead, liqueur. All wonderful, so expensive. Mood. What do you got? Have you seen my brother's performance? I don't know. Is it one of the dancers? Because if so, I'm loving it. What do you got? The cook! Hungry friend? My grub ain't cheap, but it's worth every coin. I want the shit one. So yeah, that's... Wait, why are you ignoring me? Ah, good stuff. Shame I have to get back to work. I could sit here and eat forever. Mood. What do you got? You look mysterious. Yeah, smells fantastic. I want to have what he's having. Nice. Everyone's so fucking fun. Like, what's your deal? Elder Moak? Hello, stranger. What brings you to the Metro Nexus? See it in your eyes. You're Morta. Hunter in my language. Ah! That's the name of the game! This cool game, what's it called? You're looking at it on the screen right now, Morta. Clean my belly. You'll have a hard time finding what you're looking for here, I'm afraid. This place is an infinite expanse. Walk one direction for long enough and you'll end up right back where you started. What is the Metro Nexus? Well, I'm glad you asked. I didn't... This place is a sort of hub, an intersection of other places. Dimensions would be apt. I've been here since the Outer Wars, but that was long before your time. Stick close to this sector, and it shouldn't be too hard to get your bearings. You'll want to visit Miss Soooooo up in her orrery. She will help you with your hunt. Oh, and when you get the chance, stop by to swap some stories. Not many are interested in the ramblings of an old moke, so I'd love a chat now and then. Safe journey, Morta. May you find your mark. I'll chat now. Fuck. Aw, shit. Alright. Okay, we'll chat later. Did I talk to you? Another Hayward? Where are you people keep coming from? Hey. What do you got? Up above is the orrery. Miss Soooooo is there. She'll help you along. I bet that's important. I'm going to do that. Did I feel like I more or less got everybody? Like I maybe missed one or two. But I think we got... Like, what are you up to? Hitch works hard. I'm getting sweaty just watching. Don't mind her personality. Even Don Brago can't deny her contributions to this sector. Oh, who, Hitch? No, Hitch is awesome. I'm Team Hitch. I'm all about it, dude. You don't gotta sell me. Rinri and... Did we talk to you? You're ripping me off. These aren't worth half the asking price. What are they? Really put my all into these. They're worth what I'm asking. They're so cute. I agree. Don't you sell yourself short. Because it didn't just take the time that it took you to make these. It took all the time that it took to make you the little round you that became the person that could make these, you know? You got to factor all that time in too. So don't you sell yourself short just because you got a cheap-ass commissioner over here. The way they move, you see that? The way their hips gyrate. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's me. All right. Full of silly creatures. Yeah, I underestimated how many silly creatures I'd be getting treated to. I think I'm ready to go up. I think we can advance here. I'm just gonna save. Okay. What do we got? Loon's up ahead. She'll give you a tour of the orrery. Would you call it a tourery? I'm sorry. I'll go. That's awesome. La creatura. Welcome to my orrery, dear. Okay. I am Loon, the keeper of this place. Are we in like a cutscene, or should I still be pressing E, or what's going on with that? Yes, I should press E. I imagine you are looking for the one who came through here recently, though the door he went through is now locked. Do you see those odd formations erected in the sand? They are entry points to this sector's dimensions. Vile, hostile places, though they may hold the keys to open that door.
I watch you, Gianni.
Oh, thanks. Your safest bet would be there, I think. Garden Grave. Be sure to check the marketplace below for equipment. Good luck, dear. Dude, everyone in this game's awesome. This is a fucking banger, scumhead. I don't know, hopefully you don't watch this shit. But if you do. Save. Pilgrim's Stones can bring you back to the Metro Nexus. Oh, you can warp. Okay. Badass. Well, I'm just gonna save. Molten caverns. Within a caldera in blasted hellscape unknown, long abandoned machinery lines the walls and ceiling. Pipes parasitically feast and pump lava back to a source somewhere in the distance. 2-1. So this is a non-linear experience. 1-1, but they are numbered. Frozen field. Hoarfrost. My kind of frost. Arid deadlands. Once a seabed. Now sucks ass. Now fucking sucks. What's the point? Plague mire. Diseases seeped from a distant manor, accumulating into a rotten gulch. Dragons who used to dance in the skies now feed the vile monsters who stalk the murky water. Heavy shit. Alright, what's up with Loon over here? What you cooking? What you got? Are those your tits? That's awesome. I think you're the hottest person I've ever met. What is it, dear? Are you curious about this place? I tended to the sands myself. Do you like its design? It's a map of the constellations surrounding these dimensions. Do you want to know how the dimensions are structured? Of course you do. All of these dimensions occupy the same space. Think of visiting each like viewing the same world through a different lens. So our constellations are always the same no matter where you stand. That's how it is for the planet this sector represents anyway. That's how leaks happen, what you call the strange. It's other dimensions seeping into your lair. Fascinating, yes? Loon says, good luck on your adventure, dear. This place will always be your home. You're so nice to me! You just have all the answers. And a great figure. I do be all about the old ladies. So I think I can go anywhere. But I'm gonna assume, like, my guess is it's a sort of Metroidvania thingy where I might go to, like, this world and find a thing that I can't do yet, and then swing back around to go through, like, another world or whatever. Like, let's really test it. Let's go. I wanna go to the Deadlands. Can I just do that? I can just go there, even though it's level 4. I could just start here and see how it goes for me. How's the game? It's awesome. Mortar rocks, dude. I was actually, like, I thought it was gonna be cool, but this is, I'm kind of blown away. Like, I've played some Scumhead stuff before, but, like, I feel like he's really, like, outdone himself. This feels big. Festival Crier. Come one, come all. The festival of war is upon us. I love war. I love killing. Prove your worth. Sound the dual horns and fell the worm. The worm, the worm. Kill the worm and the path opens. 2 horns must be blown. Twin sounds will summon the worm. To the victor, the way to the festival opens. 1 horn in the proving grounds, 1 horn in the acrid depths. Sound them both, and you shall see. The worm, the wretched worm, your prey, your prize. Dude, I'm all about the worm. You've completely sold me on it. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. Fuck, this is a bad start. Hang on. The worm beat my ass! The worm beat my ass! Ah! Alright, let me try that again. Holy shit! That thing's awesome. There's somebody that timestamps whenever I flex on the YouTube comments. That I missed that somehow. I read more of the YouTube comments than you might think, at least on the VODs. But I also miss a lot, and I've missed that. I did catch that somebody timestamps whenever there's a breadhead bit.
Dr. Pepper.
All right. Is this gonna blow me up? Let's test that from over here. Okay. It's nothing. I've made a fool of myself. I'm an embarrassment. Oh! I was. Oh my God! What do I do? Holy shit! His moves. Oh! No! Oh my God, that thing rocks. I was just too delighted by the design to defend myself. Okay, well I do have the Healy thing. Thank you, Squeaky Toy. I need you. This is my darkest hour. Is that the worm? That's big! That's some wind way over my head! I really underestimated the worm! Oh my God, every creature is so good! Holy shit! I'm completely wowed. I hope Scumhead makes 1 billion creatures forever. Oh, got him. Look at it.
It's lunchtime.
So what's your deal? Are you like a thingy? Did I kills you? What's your deal? Are you like a thingy? Hang on, wait, I gotta defend myself. I don't, these things fuck, oh shit! Back up. Scary! No! Wait, alright. Oh! What's your deal? I dance like that. Oh, so many. So scary. Die. It's approximately 12 p.m. Gotta stop coming to the disc, big guy. Don't you tell me what discs I don't come to. I have Captain Blood on Xbox 360. Don't mess with me. Peanut VR, thank you for the 500 bits just now. This is scary. What do I do? I only have 6 bullets. Are you done? Because I was waiting for you to do it again for me to go. Is that it? You all spent, little guy? Okay. Yippee! What are those? Is it health? I mean, I'm full of health, so that would check out that I can't pick it up. No problem, guy from Fortnite. I got demoted. I'm a guy from Roblox now. I'm sorry. Well, this is just totally fucked. I guess I have iframes. Oh, fuck, yeah, I only saw it as a... Yeah, that's okay, I got it. Okay. I think I just needed to not step on the pressure plates. Whoa! Oh! Thanks to Buggy Buckaroo for the 4-month Prime sub. Burps. Oh, it's yeah, let it out. Nice. All right. I might be shot to death as soon as I walk in here, but it's worth seeing, right? Oh my! Hey, who came? I got my ass beat! Yeah, there is a movement ability I could have used there. You're right, because there's like this, you can do this like, yeah, really fast like dash jumping thing. I definitely had options available to me. I don't know if there's a wall jump. Thanks to Alex Solo Joe, I'm probably saying that wrong, for this Prime sub just now. That's actually a hilarious stopping point. I feel that was about the amount of time of gaming that I was planning on getting in today. So I think we're going to call it right there. But suffice to say, Morta's awesome. Wait, no, sorry, that closed it. I want it back up. I want to look at the title screen. Don't you stop me from going to your beautiful main menu. The fucking, I just realized the fucking game icon for the application is the Fumo as well. This game's fucking awesome, dude. It came out today. Sorry, I keep saying it's just from Scumhead, but this one was a collaboration with somebody I'm not as familiar with, Oziol? I think I'm not familiar with them. Maybe I am familiar with them and I'm an asshole. But anyway, seems to be the two of them mainly on this. Put a little link there in the chat. This is great. Play this. Play this. Play it. That'll be today's stream. Sinful Entity, thanks for 500 bits, saying, dipped out of stream for a little bit. The title really made me think you were about to desecrate one of my favorite games of all time, Super Mario Galaxy, and frankly, IDK, if I should be disappointed or relieved. Also, great timing, me. Hey, I actually, I'll say it, I have been playing Super Mario Galaxy. I just finished beating 1 and 2. I didn't 100% them yet. I think I 100%ed 1 like 5 years ago, because I got it on that 3D All-Stars collection. And I went through 1 again just to refresh myself, and I went through 2 as well. And they're both great. They're a really fun time. I enjoy the Super Mario Galaxy. It's a very magical, fun experience. It kind of nails an awesome surreal vibe that I love. Like, so my favorite Mario is Sunshine, which some of you may know. And I love the secret levels, how they have that really surreal vibe to them. Honestly, even the main levels have a pretty surreal vibe to them, but like a lot of the levels in Mario Galaxy have that same, like, it's like a weird like cake slice of a world. But what I was gonna say is, you said Galaxy 2 does so many little things that dampens the experience compared to 1, in my opinion. That's what I was actually getting to. Because all through the years, I've heard everybody talk about like, oh, Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2 is my favorite of all time. Galaxy 2 goated, Galaxy 2, Galaxy 2. I'd done Galaxy 1 and I really liked it. And I was looking forward to doing Galaxy 2 after I've only really heard people talk about Galaxy 2 being their favorite through the years. And I did Galaxy 2. I loved it. I had a great time. But I came away from it feeling like I think I preferred Galaxy 1. And not just because of the observatory. Although the observatory is a big part of that. Like definitely a big part of the presentation and everything is the observatory. But and Starship Mario is cute. Like I like Starship Mario. But even the levels, like Galaxy 2 levels, like play well. Like I like them. They're a good time. But there is like less of a feeling of like, I don't know, like grandness to them. Like going into like, I guess kind of like a little bit of what Odyssey does, where it's like you're really going into like a whole little world here. You know, Galaxy 2s feel like Galaxy 2, like one and dones versus like full-fledged. Yeah, pretty much that. And it's weird because normally I prefer like punchier, arcadey, more bite-sized like pacing and stuff. But yeah, Galaxy 2 feels so much more like, I don't know how to put this other than like gameplay. Like it feels like hardcore, not hard, like not like it's hard, but like I don't know, like people who played fans who played the shit out of Galaxy 1 did like a level pack that was just about like focused on like laser focused on gameplay. And that's not entirely what my favorite thing with Galaxy 1 was. There's like more of a, you know, experience to it, I guess. But this review is far too harsh on Galaxy 2 because it makes it sound like I felt like there was no magic or like world experience or anything. It was great. I had a great time. It really was. But I'm with you on preferring Galaxy 1 100%. They're both really good though. And both smashed my balls. That's part of why I haven't. I didn't do the prankster comments yet. I did like a few prankster comments and I was like, okay, evil Mario. Actually, I didn't hit a wall or anything, but I've been doing a thing where I like beat a game and then like I might come back around to this later to 100% it rather than trying to 100% it all in one go. The comments are actually fun, yeah. I did a few of them and they're pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, Galaxy 2 does have magic. I'm not going to disagree there. No, it does. It totally does have magic. And it has Lubba, who is, I don't know if you all heard about this, but Lubba is Mario's next trans icon. I found out Lubba's her. Lubba's she her. And they transgene her, and Lubba's trans, which is great. Good. And she's a great character. So good for her. Love Lubba. Okay. Chad, I know you want your treat. You really deserve it. Yeah, I think I think you're like behind. You've been undertreated lately. You know what? I'm going to give you 2 treats today because I think you've been undertreated. So we're going to give you 2, as a matter of fact. But only if you promise to at least wishlist Morta. I'm going to link it again, okay? Because you might not have the money to buy it right now. But wishlisting's free. So if you wishlist it, maybe later it goes on sale or something for you. And Scumhead deserves the love. Brilliant creator. What else do I need to tell you? The prints aren't reopening soon. I still got to figure that shit out. And I'm gonna raid you over to somebody. Just by virtue of the fact that I haven't been online to raid at all, I haven't raided Desegi lately, so we'll raid Desegi today. So that's who you're gonna go to. He's playing Megabunk. Megabunk looks really fun. I kind of want to check it out. I don't know if I will. I play a Mario anyway. Here's treat. What? You're in the way. Fuck. Chat, come on, dude. I know you're eager, but can you please just... Alright, thank you. Get your damn caption out the caption. Your first one is... Red. I like Mario. Wahoo. Oh. 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 Oh, purple. Like, in Faith, when you... Mortis.